1718B, 1718A, 2587K. Teams in the second match, 3532A, 60X, 1718C, 1477A. Again, teams in the first match, 285Z. You can take the field. Go ahead and take the field. Again, match number 1, match number 2, they can take the field. So if you are in match number 1, match number 2, please take the field. Match 1, match 2. Right. Again, we're starting matches. Make sure your robot is inspected. We're going to start match 1 and match 2.
Hello. All right, match one, we still need 1718B and 2587K. Match two, we still need 3532A. 1718C is here. 1477A as well in the even square. Hello, match two is even over by the glass window.
All right, guys, we're about to start the matches here. If we could get everybody to come out, we're gonna do a quick driver's meeting before we start match one. We almost have match one ready to go. So if you're just hanging out and ready to queue, that's fine. If you're not queued up for match 3 or 4, just take a seat. And we're gonna talk a little bit about the flow of traffic and the rules and how we're gonna ref at this competition. All right, traffic flow into the field is only going through where the EPO signs are. You have to go through the EPO signs. You can't come through the projector screen. We're gonna do the driver's meeting before match one, so hang out here. We'll talk right before we start this first match. Okay, we're about to start the drivers meeting in 15 seconds. Make sure you text all your members to come on over. Can everyone hear me? All right, welcome. We're going to start the drivers meeting. So if everyone kind of pay attention, we're going to talk about some important things, and I don't have to repeat myself over and over again. So my name is Andrew Lynch. I'm one of the coordinators for this event. Thank you for coming out. This is a very different venue than what we're used to. So we're having to learn how to do the traffic flow, on how we're going to get people in and out. So if everyone can just be patient and try not to run onto the field, take your time, go the right direction. As you can see, our projector and all of our equipment is right here. So this is not an area that you need to be entering the field from. Everyone can go around, starting from the EPO sign. We have tables for you to put your robots in queue, and then you can walk all the way around to where you, if you're on the even field over here, that's how you can get onto the field. And we're going to just try to be as careful as we can, walking back and forth, not tripping over any cords, not bumping anybody as we come in and out, because it's going to be tight. So please respect the walkways. If you're not sure, ask, and people will help you go the right direction. We have the odd field over here. This is for matches that are odd numbers. It's very simple. All the even matches are going to be on this field over here. So make sure you know what match number you have in each schedule, and we will announce what match number we're on and what match numbers are queued. So those are the most important things. We're not going to announce your number. You're going to have to pay attention to what matches that are actually happening. In terms of referees, we have some referees in the striped shirts, some in the red shirts. If you have questions, you need to talk to them. We're also going to go over kind of the basic rules. So if you have any questions now, this is a good time to ask, raise your hand, ask questions. The referees are going to carefully look at the robots to make sure all robots are past inspection. So you should have completed inspection, but if for some reason your robot changes and they have a concern, they're going to get the sizing tool out and they're going to check to make sure you're not exceeding 18 inches when you start the match. And then as the match progresses, you cannot exceed 36 inches. So make sure that you follow those rules. The referees will disqualify you if you do something that changes the score of the match. That's against the rules. So be very careful with the disqualifications, because that will happen, and it can be quite unfortunate if you don't follow the rules. Are there any general questions about how we're going to do disqualifications? Because I know that's always the biggest one. The big stuff, don't touch other teams' game objects. So that's the one that comes up the most. It's very easy to go touch somebody else's mobile goal, but if you do it and it alters the match, you could get disqualified. So be very careful when you get close to other teams' stacks, their mobile goals. If you knock over their stack, that could change the match and get you disqualified. So be very careful about how you touch other people's mobile goals and their actual physical goals. You can't go to their goal section and start dumping in cones, because that's against the rules. So be very careful about getting into the other team's areas and their mobile goals. The other thing is we're going to try to do our best to score the matches. Take a look at your phone for the schedules. We'll also print out schedules. And I want to talk to you a little bit about the venue here. This is HCC's Fabrication Advanced Manufacturing area. And I want to introduce somebody who's part of HCC. He's going to talk to you a little bit about what they do here. And then the other really important person is Roland Fields. He's actually in this red facility over there. We're going to be giving some tours. So if you have any questions about how this facility works, you can go talk to Roland, and he's going to try to do a few tours of the different things that are going on in this facility if you're curious. This is for everybody, students, adults, anybody who wants. But for now, I'm going to introduce Ravi. He's our HCC coordinator here for the whole HCC campuses.
Cool, thank you. All right, thank you and welcome. This is, as Andrew mentioned, this is the Advanced Manufacturing Building out here at Stafford. HCC has almost 32 buildings across the city, and we've got 6 colleges offering almost 80 to 100 programs. So we would love to host you guys here. Thanks for bringing this awesome competition out here. Just recently we had our hackathon in this building with the similar numbers, and we really appreciate the parents and the volunteers that are here to make this event happen. So with that said, we're glad you're here. Thanks for spending your Saturday with us. And like Andrew mentioned, some of the rules about this building, obviously, you guys shouldn't be walking around on the street, on the public street. So stay in the building, right? And as most of you are in your own teams, make sure someone in the team knows where you are. You are free to roam around in this building. All the classrooms have been unlocked, so you can sit and get a section, and most of you have already done that. The Wi-Fi to use would be the HCC public. You don't need a password to log into that, and you should be able to just stream, get internet just from there. And then there are bathrooms on both wings of this building. If you need to, go ahead. And I don't think you need permission or anything. We're good. Just go for it. All right, and like he said, the other important things out here is we'll be doing tours. Roland Shields, he's the lab manager in the innovation lab. I urge every one of you and parents and volunteers to go check that space out and see all the equipment that we have. Roland's been very kind and letting basically any high school student come in, make use of the space. He's got equipment in there that are worth anywhere from $500 to $50,000. So he lets them use it for free and etc. So it's kind of like show the project and see if you need any help. He's always there to help you. So with that, Andrew, again, thank you for bringing this competition. We hope to do this every year. And if you have any questions or in case of an emergency, there will be someone in the information desk up here. So you could always just go directly there. And we do have security on site. So if anyone has an emergency, just let someone know or let the security staff know, and we'll take care of it. All right, Andrew, that's all I had. But again, thank you, and glad you guys are here. This is one of the many programs we'll be offering down there.
Okay, yeah, and if you guys notice, there is a robotics room. It's a really cool area. You should definitely go check it out. It's way on the other side there. They have some really interesting robotics things you've probably never seen. So definitely try to get a tour while you're here to see all the details. Are you guys ready to start matches? Okay, we just got an update from our inspectors. 8 teams have not been inspected yet. So if you are not inspected, you cannot compete. So if your robot is not inspected, you need to go over to the inspection table and get inspected ASAP, or else we will not let you get on the field. Does that make sense? But I think we have 3 robots here. So we might start this match, and we have 4 robots in the next match. So we're gonna just go ahead and get rolling because we can't wait if you're not inspected. So please get your robot inspected, be ready for the match. We're gonna start match 1, and if you guys have any questions, just come talk to the referees and make sure all the rules are very clear. Okay, yeah, so we have match 1 and match 2 starting. We're also gonna have match 3 and match 4 are gonna be queued up on these tables right here. So we're gonna queue only 2 matches before the matches that are on the field. So make sure you're ready to go for each match as we come up. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams. On the blue lines, we have team 2587K from Lamar High School. And then joining them on the blue lines is team 1718A from Montgomery ISD. On the red alliance, we have 285Z from Carnegie Vanguard High School. They're by themselves. Their partner didn't make it out. Okay, we need our scorekeeper at the table. Okay, are we ready to go? The scorekeeper is gonna count it down for us. Okay, I'm gonna give you a countdown and you're gonna press start the match. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is the autonomous period. The robots have 15 seconds to score points in the autonomous period. And they're trying to do something to get that autonomous bonus. And that looks like it didn't work out. Referees are gonna call whether someone got the bonus. No bonus. There's no bonus on either side. Nobody got the bonus. So we're gonna start the teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is the teleoperation period. These robots have 1 minute and 45 seconds to score as many points as possible using the remote controls. And whoever puts up the most points at the end of the match is going to win. Their goal here is to try to stack these yellow cones on top of the mobile goals. They also want to move the mobile goals into the different zones. The corner zones are worth a certain amount of points. So you can see the red team has already scored one of the mobile goals into the corner, so that's 20 points. They scored a second mobile goal, so that's 10 points because they scored it in the 10-point zone. So right now, the red team, with only one robot, is easily beating these two robots on the Blue Alliance. So 1 versus 2, and it really doesn't matter. The red team is still ahead in the score. We'll see if they can keep it up. So now that the mobile goals are scored on both sides, the name of the game is really trying to do something with cones. It looks like the Red Alliance does not have a way to score cones. So the okay, that timer noise is 30 seconds. You can see our match counter on the projection screen. Teams have about 20 seconds now to score. Right now, the red still has a narrow lead. Blue's gonna have to do something if they want to catch up here. Red Alliance looks like they're playing a little defense. Now they're gonna go for the parking bonus. We'll see if they get the parking bonus. 1 second, and that's the match. Nobody got the parking bonus, but it still looks like the red team with one robot beat the 2 robots on the Blue Alliance. So nice job, 28-5Z. Okay, we're gonna move over. Akil, are you around here? Nope. Okay, we're gonna start this next match here. Over here on match 2 in the Blue Alliance, we have 1418C from Montgomery ISD. We have 1477A from the Woodlands. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3532A from Seven Lakes. And all the way from the Dallas area, we have team 60X, the Disco Bots from North Texas. All right. We're gonna start this match. We need our scorekeeper ready to go. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We're gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. So again, you can see the timer for the autonomous period. We're counting down. It looks like 60X is easily able to pick up a mobile goal. They're gonna try to score it in autonomous with 2 cones. Very impressive. So Red Alliance easily takes the autonomous. We're gonna go ahead and start teleoperation in 3, 2, 1, go. 3. All right, we're having a little bit of delay. The software is delaying a little bit, but we got the start here. So now the robots are going to score as many points as they can in 1 minute and 45 seconds. This is the teleop period. Red Alliance has a big lead already in the match. Blue Alliance is going to try to come back. Okay, we got about a minute left in this match. 60X was able to score in the 20-point zone. They put up a big stack in that 20-point zone. Have a huge lead right now, doing a lot of scoring. For the first match of the day, this is pretty impressive. These robots are really putting up a lot of points. We got about 25 seconds left in this match. We're gonna see who's gonna put up some more points. It looks like 60X is going for another stack. Here they go in the 10-point zone. Very impressive. They put up all those stacks by themselves. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 17-18 is about to try to drop one in the 10. They're struggling. 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. 60X was able to get the parking bonus. So was their partner from Seven Lakes. They got 2 parking bonuses. Those are worth 2 points each. So we're going to move over to the next match. Teams need to be ready to go. If you wait too long, we're going to start the match without you. So make sure as soon as the match before you ends, you take the field and get ready to go for the next match. Okay, we only got 3 robots in this next match. We're gonna go ahead and announce these robots. Let's make sure you get the license plates correct. Every match you should have your blue license plates or your red license plates. So next match, take care of it. On the blue lines, we have team 9850F. Oak Ridge High School, so up north. On the red alliance, we have another team from Oak Ridge High School, 9850E. And joining them is 98126B from Westside High School. All right, the referees are just trying to clarify a couple things with the teams and we'll start the match. In the meantime, we need to get the next match cycled over. Yeah, we can just, All right, guys, we're waiting on a robot to fix its technical issues. Make sure before you take the field that you've checked your robot, it's connected, it's working, because every robot that slows down like this, it's gonna slow the whole event down, and eventually we're gonna just have to start the match without you. So please make sure to test your robots before you get on the field. Okay, they got connection. All right, you guys need to be standing like over this way a little bit. You guys can't be in that corner like that. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We have our scorekeeper ready to start the match. We're queued up on match 3, right? Okay, queued up on match 3. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that's the start of the autonomous period. We have no winner on autonomous. So we're going to start the teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. So now the teams have 1:45 seconds to score points. As you can see, we now have our overlay timer up, so you can actually see some of the field action on the screen. We're going to be broadcasting this live on YouTube, so if you want to tell your grandma to watch it, you know, send her a message that you're on YouTube. And we posted the link on the Robot Events page, and we're going to hopefully record some of these matches for you guys as well. This is probably not one of those matches that people are going to go back and look at carefully, because we've yet to have any scoring yet. But, you know, this is what happens at the beginning of the day. Robots are just trying to test out their system, make sure it's working. They're struggling a little bit to try to do something. It looks like one robot from the Red Alliance is trying to score one cone. Unsuccessful in their attempt. It looks like one of the robots on the Red Alliance has a very interesting system, different than a normal wheeled robot. You don't see that every day. I'm not sure why they need those tank tracks, but there must be some reason. Okay, we got 15 seconds left in the match. This could come down to the parking bonus. Could come down to the 2-point parking bonus. 10 seconds left. Just park the robot. You can do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's time. Zero tie. That was a pretty tense match. You'll probably not see that again today. That was unusual. Okay, we're ready to go on this next field. We'll introduce the teams in the Blue Alliance. We got 1221K. Joining them is 2587G. On the Red Alliance, we have team 285A. And joining them, we have team 3523B. Everybody ready to go? Referees, we ready? Scorekeeper, ready? We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. So that's the autonomous period. We have some strange sunlight going on. Hopefully we'll get that resolved as the sun goes down a little bit. So sorry about the interesting match feed. Okay, that's the end. Do we have a winner for autonomous? Goes to the red. We're going to go ahead and start the teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have about 1 minute and 40 seconds that teams need to try to put up some points in the tele-operation control. So this is where the drivers are physically using joysticks to control their robot. 285A is able to pick up a mobile goal, and then the team from Seven Lakes is also able to pick up a mobile goal. They score it in the 20-point corner, and blue responds. 2587G is trying to also score it in the 20-point corner. It looks like they're stuck. There they go. They score that 20-point. So it's fairly evenly matched right now. Red got the autonomous, so they have an advantage right now because they have that autonomous bonus. Pretty good play from all robots in this match so far. Everybody seems to be doing something. Very different from that last match. Let's hope we don't see any more 0-0 matches today. I know we can do better. All right, here comes another mobile goal from Seven Lakes with the red mobile goal. There they go. Pretty impressive. 30 seconds left in this match. Teams got to pay attention to that score. Make sure they know what the timer, listen for that 30-second buzzer. Okay, here they go, trying to score that last second point for blue. 10 seconds left. There they go. They're able to add one more mobile goal in the 10-point section. Now it comes down to parking. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Very impressive. Red Alliance looks like they take that one. Good job, everybody. Okay, let's introduce these teams in this next match. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1429A from Galena Park. Joining them is 2587X, the Disco Bots. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 98126A from Westside High School. And joining them with these Christmas decorations, very festive robot, Team 459, One Punch Gan. Okay, we're ready to go. Teams aren't ready yet. They're not connected. Okay, guys, I think we have enough to get started here. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, that was a scary autonomous there. Make sure you watch yourself around this robot. It's going to take apart our field, it looks like. Okay, that's the end of the autonomous. Let's start the teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have our score on red and a score on blue. All right, very nice score. Team 459 has a very interesting scoring mechanism. Have not seen anything quite like that today. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a pretty good lead right now. Red's trying to catch up. Okay, we need robots to match, guys. All right, guys, remember, we got a field here that's totally empty. We need to have people setting up on the fields before the match. This is the end of the match here. Good job, everybody, in this match, but just a note, we got to keep everything moving, so everybody's got to be aware that they're queuing up on that next match. Looks like blue took this one. Good match, lots of scoring from both sides. Okay, 22910A, 22910A, your match is up. 5678T, your match is up. If you guys can't make the match, we're gonna have to start without you. Okay, we're missing 2 robots on one side. If you guys can't make it out to your match, we're gonna have to start without you. Again, it's 22910A. 22910A. Is anyone here from that team? 22910A. We know you've been inspected. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8, T. Carnegie Vanguard, 5678T. Five, 6, 7, 8, T. They're coming around. Okay, 22910A. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we got a robot. We're gonna make this a 2 versus 1. So while we're waiting, if you're bored and you want something to do, I encourage you to go check out the EPO booth. Over there, Chris Maka's waving. They have a soldering station, so if you've never soldered before, they want to teach you how to solder. They want to teach you how to crimp wires. So come by and check out this station and learn a little bit about electronics while you're waiting. If you have some damaged cables for your robot, you can maybe do some repairs for your damaged PWM cables for your robot.
All right, coming up on the odd. You guys need to queue up now. 1429B, 7816P, 1718E, 1718A. Queue up on the odd.
Okay, we're gonna start this match. Match number 6. Let's get ready, guys. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. There goes the autonomous. Watch out. Looks like the team from Energy is potentially having some issues with their autonomous. Let's start the teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Not a lot of scoring from either side. This is a 1 versus 2 match, so if the Red Alliance loses this, they should be a little embarrassed. All right, the Red Alliance scored 1 in the 20-point zone. About a minute left in this match. Pretty slow so far. Okay, we got about 30 seconds left in this match. 30 seconds. That timer is the 30-second timer. Energy School was able to score the red mobile goal. Again, that's the Energy Institute from Houston ISD. They're able to grab, they got about 10 seconds left in this match, about 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, nice job by all the teams involved. Very nice match. Okay, we're gonna move over to the odd field. This is match 7, and they are ready to roll. Let's introduce these teams. 1718 in blue, 1718A, so both from Montgomery ISD on the Blue Alliance, and then on the Red Alliance, we have Galena Park High School, 1429B. And joining them, I can't really see their number, 7816. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. So Chaos is the only team with autonomous in this match. They're gonna try to get that mobile goal and score it. Let's see if they can do it. Turn it around, there they go. Drop the mobile goal. Very nice, they get the autonomous bonus. Let's start the teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. There's a score on a fixed goal by the Blue Alliance. Very impressive. 1718A. We haven't seen a lot of scoring on the fixed static goals. Pretty nice job by Montgomery ISD. Looks like they're going to also score in the 20-point zone. Having a little trouble. All right, make sure we're queuing up the next match, guys. If you're in the next match, we need to queue up. Okay, we got about 40 seconds left in this match. 40 seconds. It's still anybody's match here, very close. Red did get the autonomous bonus. Okay, here comes the timer. We got about 20 seconds left. It's gonna come down to the mobile goals. Right now we're tied up, but autonomous might be the tiebreaker. Okay, we have about 10 seconds in this match. 10 seconds. You better get the parking bonus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Very close, very close. Good job by both teams.
Okay.
Okay, let's get ready to start this next match. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is the wrong way to get into the match. Go the right way. That's a big party foul right there. Here's safety glasses. Okay, guys, remember we might run a little ahead of schedule, so pay attention to what match number we're on. We're on match number 8 right now. Pay attention to what match is coming up. So match 9 should be on the field next. Match 10 and match 11 should be queued up on the tables. Okay, I think we got all the teams connected in. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2587K. Joining them is Team 9850F from Oak Ridge. On the Red Alliance, we have 2587X and 2587G, both disco bots. Lots of disco bots in this match. Okay, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. So Autonomous, almost a score by the red. They missed that cone. Nothing else on the blue, so it's a tie game and Autonomous. Let's start teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so teleop is kicking off strong. We got a connection issue. All green. Everybody's dead? No, only one robot's working. Okay, we're having a little bit of issues on both sides of the field. It's still fairly even. We got about 30 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of scoring going on in this match, but both robots were having some issues on both sides of the field. All right, we got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're having a little issues on the field, but I think we were able to resolve it and at least get the match going to the end. Red Alliance still took that one. So we're moving over to the next match. We're missing one robot, but I think we've established that this robot might not be inspected yet. So we'll go ahead and introduce the teams on the Blue Alliance, starting with the team from North Texas, one of the only teams that have traveled a long distance to this tournament, Team 60X. Joining them is Team 285A from Carnegie Vanguard. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3674R from Energy Institute. They're by themselves in this match. Their partner has not completed inspection yet. We're gonna go ahead and start this match. Everybody's ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Really nice score in Autonomous so far. Let's see if they can do something with it. Oh, spoke too soon there. Might still count. Robot's still touching it. So it's robot's still touching it. We got no score in Autonomous on either side. It's all tied. Let's start the teleop. Let's start the teleop. Ankush, pay attention. Quit talking. 3, 2, 1, go. So both of these alliances are scoring quite a bit with those mobile goals. It looks like there's going to be some pretty high stacks here. Very impressive performance by both teams so far. Very nice mobile goal score from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance needs to answer. They're trying to make a stack. The Energy Institute is slowly building a stack, but they just can't keep up with the pace of 60x. Very quick in putting on stacks and then scoring those mobile goals. Nice mobile goal score by 285A. So that's 30-second timer. Red continues to try to put some more points on there, but they're struggling. It's a 1 versus 2 match, so they're at a disadvantage. And remember, we have match 10 coming up, guys. We only got 1 robot queued up so far. We need to find those other robots. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Very nice scoring. Okay, here are the rankings so far on the projector screen. I'm not sure what all the different highlighting is going on, but we do have some rankings. It's very early, so the rankings don't mean very much yet. But once we get to about 5 or 6 matches, then the rankings are going to mean a lot. We're going to play 7 matches per team today. All right, we got 1 robot in this match, guys. We can't delay too much. Let's figure out what's going on, guys. We're on match number 10. Match number 10. This will be an easy win unless somebody shows up here. Okay, here they come. Let's clear a path for them, guys. Let's get them through. Guys, we might run a little fast, so just pay attention to the match numbers. If you know your match number, you should know when you need to be ready to go. We're on match 10. Match 11 should be ready to go. Match 12 and 13 should be queued up on the queuing tables. Okay, we at least have 3 robots in this match. 3 robots. That's better than 1. Okay, 3 robots. We're going to go ahead and start this match. We'll introduce the teams real quick. We have 3532B from Seven Lakes. Joining them, we have 7816P And on the Red Alliance by themselves, the 1718C from Montgomery ISD. Oh! Big party foul. 5678T, you guys need to follow the rules. We all saw that violation of the rules. You're going to get yourself in trouble with the head referee. They just flew on the field. They don't even realize how to plug into their robot. But at least we have all 4 robots. Okay, here we go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We got all 4 robots on the field. No score. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, that's going to be points there. So blue takes the autonomous bonus. We'll start teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh, we have some entanglement here. Be careful. You'll get a warning and you might get disqualified if it alters the match. So robots need to be really careful about entanglement. It looks like Seven Lakes has a lot of wires hanging out of their robot, so they just are leaving themselves open to get entangled, actually. Okay, we got a minute left in this match. It's tie score in teleop. (1718) is struggling to drop that last mobile goal. We're having a little defense playing. A little defense by 5678T. They're playing some very borderline defense. All right, that noise is the 30-second timer. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Blue has the lead so far. (1718) is struggling to put that red mobile goal in. A lot of defense being played. 5678T is really playing with the disqualification borderline rules here. Very nice match. Even with a lot of defense, it looks like the Seven Lakes robot was able to score enough points to win that match. So now we're going to move over to the odd field. Okay, moving over to match 11 in the odd field. We'll introduce the teams. We have 2587S from Lamar High School in Houston ISD. Joining them, 1718B from Montgomery ISD. Over on the other side, we have 1477A from the Woodlands. Joining them is 1429 from Galena Park. I think we're ready to go. Let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, go. That's the end of the autonomous. The robot's still touching the cone, so it doesn't count. If they would have backed off, that would have been a score for autonomous. Let's start teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have an interesting gameplay here. It looks like both teams are going to just try to start making stacks instead of going for the mobile goal. So once your robot moves, you can't touch it anymore. If it hasn't moved, you can touch it, but once it moves a little bit, you can't touch it anymore, guys. That's the rules. So. All right, looks like all the robots are having issues here. Right now, we got a 2-point score. That could be the deciding match score right there. 2 points. Parking bonus, 30 seconds left. All right, we got 15 seconds left in this match. Could come down to the parking bonus. Robots just need to move. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. I think we might have had a tie match there. All Blue had to do was get on the parking bonus, but I don't think they were able to do it. So it might be a 2-2 match. A little better than a 0-0 match, but still we can do better. All right, on this next match here, let's introduce these teams. From Oak Ridge High School, we have team 9850E. Joining them in blue is 98126A from Westside High School. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 1429B from Galena Park. Joining them is 285Z. That's 285Z from Carnegie Vanguard High School. Everybody's just trying to get connected. Okay, I think we're ready to start this match. Referees, ready. Scorekeepers are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Back. Well, let's see here. We still have some movement. Chaos is trying to do something. Not quite. All right, so let's start the teleop. 3, 2, 1, go. We got our first mobile goal scorer, 285Z. Carnegie Vanguard High School, very quick with their scorer.
That robot onto that thing. Remember, that was the one that was immobile the whole time. Okay, there's one. For it.
Okay, we got about 30 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance has a pretty big advantage here. Blue Alliance is struggling a little bit, but they're trying. So it looks like 285Z has done all the work they can do, so they're just gonna park. That's a smart move. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Remember, in the qualification, if you are up by a lot, it's good to score a few points for your partner to keep your ranking high. Okay, that was match 12. We really need all the teams in match 13 to be on the field. Okay, guys, let's take a look at your robots. Make sure you're all connected in. Everybody's joysticks, lights look good. Gotta fix that. Let's introduce these teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3532A from Seven Lakes. Joining them, their license plates are a little hard to see. 98126B from Westside High School. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1221K from Kincaid. And joining them is the Young Engineers. Let's start this match. Everybody ready? Thumbs up. Always help your partners get connected. Make sure they're having a good connection in their lights. Okay, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. That's an impressive cone movement, but it doesn't count for any points. Very impressive. Good attempt. 3, 2, 1, go. 1221K is having some issues. They moved in autonomous. (1221), if you want to unplug your remote, you can unplug your remote and maybe it'll get you a connection. Yeah, unplug from the field and let's see if we can get you guys connected. Not from there, from your joystick, not from there, from your joystick. 1221, you guys can unplug from the field. Unplug the Ethernet from your, yeah, there you go. Now try to connect. Hey, you guys are moving, you're good. Move your robot, unplug from the field. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, make sure you test your connection before the match starts. That was a lot of connections on both sides. If you just test it carefully before the match starts, you can help resolve all those issues. Make sure your VEXNet keys are synced, and that'll really help you get your robot working the right way. Still a very close match. Nobody won autonomous. It's going to come down to those mobile goals. So we're about to start match 14. We're missing one robot in match 14. They're on their way. Yeah, I think this is the same team that was late before. Come on. Match 14, we're about to start. We'll go ahead and introduce these teams on the Red Alliance. With the Christmas decoration robot, very festive, ready for the holiday season, team 459. They're from Friendswood. Joining them from Montgomery ISD is team 1718E. Okay, remember guys, we are about to start match 14. We need robots in match 15. Match 15, go ahead and take the field. Okay, we're gonna start. We're waiting on a connection on this last minute robot. 5678T from Carnegie Vanguard was struggling to get on the field. Let's try to show up on time. Make sure you got the right license plates on. Okay, looks like we have connection. 3, 2, 1, go. 459, going for that mobile goal in autonomous. Let's see what they can do. That's gonna count. That's gonna be the autonomous bonus right there. For red, 3, 2, 1, teleop. All right, remember, if your robot hasn't moved, you can turn it on and off. You can try to reconnect. There we go. 5678T is able to move now. We got all 4 robots motion on the field. Here comes 459 trying to score on the static goal. Having a little bit of struggle. Looks like they got the advantage right now in the mobile goals. 1718E is going to try to add a few more. Here they go. Mobile goal, 10 points. Nice work by the Red Alliance so far. A lot of good scoring. Both sides were able to move the mobile goal. We got some defense going on. Okay, we're about to get to the 30-second mark. And there's the sound for 30 seconds. Let's see what we can do here. 459 is able to score a stack. All right, we're down to 15 seconds. Wow, look at that, 459 using their crazy mechanism. And they get the parking bonus. Very nice job. It's pretty interesting scoring right there. That is one of the most unique mechanisms I've seen so far this season. Let's introduce these teams in this next match here. This is interesting. On the Blue Alliance, we have two teams from Galena Park. They've teamed up together. Win or lose together. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 60X from North Texas. They traveled the most distance here to get here. Pretty impressive. 1718A is also joining them from Montgomery ISD. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. There's a score by 60X in autonomous. They're going to try a score again. They're trying different autonomous modes. Yeah, they're still touching here, so that's not going to count. It's touching the top, so the bottom one will count. So red is going to take the autonomous in this one. Let's start teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. $60X has a very impressive mechanism. So far, they have been able to put up the best stacks all day long. So keep your eyes on $60X and watch how they do it. It's very careful, precise. They take their time, put together the stack, and then they score the mobile goal. There it goes for that 20-point score in the corner. Very nice work by 60X. They grabbed that mobile goal very quickly. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they've scored 2 mobile goals, 2 blue mobile goals. And remember, this is match 15. If you're in match 16, you can take the field. If you're in match 16, take the field. And there's the sound for 30 seconds. This is still a fairly close match. If blue can score a couple more mobile goals, this might turn into a tie. 15 seconds left in this match. They got to get one more mobile goal. But 60X is coming to respond on their own, too. Here they go with their own mobile goal to try to seal the victory. They go for the parking bonus. 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Very nice work by both teams. 60X is definitely showing that they are the top team at this event so far. Okay, let's introduce these teams for the next match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2587K. Joining them is Team 1718. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3674 from the Energy Institute. Joining them is Team 1718C from Montgomery. We got a Montgomery team on both sides, so Montgomery's gonna win no matter what. Okay, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. So a lot of movement from both teams in autonomous, but no scoring. All right, the referees are saying no score. We're gonna go ahead and do the teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of interesting scoring from both sides. Let's see if they can do something with it and actually put those mobile goals. There we go, 17-18. That's gonna count for something. They're gonna try to put it over the bar. Let's see if they can do it. Here it comes. Not quite, but they're trying. Meanwhile, 25-87 is gonna try to score their own mobile goal. We have a score on blue, and red's trying to also put their own mobile goal on. Let's see what happens. There we go, mobile goal on red, mobile goal on blue. It's pretty much, oh, there's another mobile goal for blue. So blue has 2 mobile goals, red has 1. Close game still, anybody's game. Almost 30 seconds left. All the robots are moving. It's always a good sign. So that sound means that there's 30 seconds left in this match. Red's able to score 1 more stack. Energy's going for the higher stack. Let's see if they can do it. They do. They add 2 cones onto their stack. 10 seconds left. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. It's going to be up to the referees to figure out who scored this one. And there's the rankings, if anybody's curious about how they're doing in the rankings. It's only a few matches, so it's going to change pretty quickly, but at least you can see how many matches you've won or lost. Okay. All right, we're about to start match 17. Maybe the DJ can give us a little bit of music to help us carry through the silence here. Okay, everybody connected. Everything is good. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that looks like the end of autonomous. No score. Let's start teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 1718's got some sort of grinding gears. Looks like their lift might be jammed. They're trying to work it out. There it goes. It looks like it's moving up and down now. Let's see if they can get it to score that mobile goal. Those mobile goals are a lot heavier than they look. So the robots have to do quite a bit to score them. Very nice score by 1718. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, I'm not sure what's going on here. The robots seem to be struggling to drive straight. We're having a few connectivity issues, but we're going to try to resolve it. That's about 30 seconds here now. Red's got a big lead, lots of mobile goals. Okay, teams in the next match are ready to go. On the blue alliance, we have team 285Z. On the red alliance, we have 2587X. Joining them is a team from Seven Lakes High School out in Katy, Texas. The referees are okay. Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Seven Lakes is going to try to score that mobile goal in autonomous. That's all lines of code right there. Very impressive. That's going to get them the autonomous bonus to red. Let's start teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. So it looks like the blue alliance is actually starting to come back a little bit, adding their own mobile goals. They just scored a cone and then they took off a cone. I'm really trying to understand their strategy here. Right now, this is anybody's match. Blue has 2, red has 1. Red won the autonomous. Okay, we got about 40 seconds left in this match. Okay, a lot of scoring on both sides. Let's see who's gonna win this. We got 20 seconds left. 285Z is gonna try to score one more mobile goal in that 20-point zone. Let's see if they can do it. And they do, very nice job. 10 seconds left, the red team's trying to answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, so any goal that red team is touching does not count. So it doesn't look like they're touching 2 of those goals, but they're definitely still holding on to that 1. So blue still might take this. We'll see. It's very close. Red won autonomous, so autonomous might change it. If they get it here, 10 points, 5 points. So they're trying to get those. Referee. Okay, we're gonna start this match unless we get one more robot. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. So while we're waiting, I want to remind everyone, HCC is offering free tours. So definitely come by and check out some of the equipment and ask people how the equipment works. They'd be happy to answer you. We have EPO over here. They're doing soldering workshops. Get in line, do some soldering. Learn how to crimp and solder, very important skills for electrical wiring. So if you're waiting, make sure you do some of the activities we have here planned for today. We also have concessions in the back corner if you want some food. Okay, I think we're ready on this match. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, does anyone have autonomous? No autonomous. Okay, we're gonna end autonomous early. We'll start teleop now. So autonomous really requires you to sit down and write a few lines of code. It's not very hard to write something to just drive forward. So definitely take the time and write that code. It's a good experience, even if you're not sure how to make your robot score points. So 78-16 was able to score one cone on the mobile goal, so that's going to give them 2 points. .285A scores one mobile goal. It looks like they have a double mobile goal interface, so they can actually pick up 2 mobile goals at a time. It doesn't seem to work very well, though. They seem to be dropping that mobile goal fairly consistently. Okay, we got 2 mobile goals on red. 25 seconds left in the match. Somehow blue just scored the cone that they had already scored. I'm not sure how that happened. About 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. So moving over to the other field, these teams are ready to roll. Let's introduce the Blue Alliance. We have team 459 in blue. Joining them is 2587S from Lamar High School. On the other side, we have another team from Lamar High School, 2587G. And joining them from Oak Ridge High School, they've got the Spirit Award so far. It's team 9850. Let's start this match. Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of autonomous action from all robots here. Wow, we got a score by the Lamar team. We got another score by 459. Big score in autonomous. This is probably the biggest autonomous score we've seen today. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting teleop on Kush, pay attention. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, big score there by the 459 team. That mechanism is very impressive when it actually works properly. They scored that mobile goal with the cone stacked on it. Looks like we have a little bit of defense going on. They're trying to block the red team from scoring that mobile goal. Nice score by 2587G. A nice score by 459. 30 seconds left in the match. Blue's got the advantage with autonomous. 459 is able to get one more mobile goal. Make sure you're not touching any of the mobile goals at the end of the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good scoring by both teams. Looks like Blue's going to take that match. All right, here are the latest rankings. It looks like 60X is in number 1 position, followed by 285Z. It's still very early, though. Okay, let's introduce these teams real quick. We have a team from Seven Lakes in the Blue Alliance against a team from Seven Lakes, so they're playing each other. And also on the Red Alliance, we have team 2587K from Lamar High School, one of the oldest schools in the Houston area. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have an autonomous score. They're still touching though, that's the problem. So very close. So it's gonna be a tie game there in autonomous. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. But they definitely saved themselves some time because now they've got that mobile goal in the 20-point zone. So very impressive autonomous by Seven Lakes. All right, we got the Disco Bots, 2587K, adding a cone onto their stack. Let's see what they can do with that. Pretty nice scoring by all robots so far. This is one of the highest scoring matches we've seen, even though we have 3 robots. Despite 3, we still have scored quite a bit of points so far. Seven Lakes dropping off a big stack. That's 3 cones, so they're gonna take the highest stack bonus. Red is trying to respond here, and they might do it. They gotta get it over. There they go. Really impressive by both teams. Red's got the advantage because they have 2 robots right now, but Blue's playing very well just by themselves. They're gonna try to take the highest stack on the static goal. There they go. 20 seconds left in this match. A lot of good scoring. I think we got a couple highest stacks. Red added another one in the 10-point zone, so they have the highest stack in the 10-point zone. A lot of interesting scoring here. A lot of points, a lot of points. It's very good play by both alliances here. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the game. Really nice match by both the Seven Lakes teams. We're gonna definitely see them in the playoffs. Okay, moving over to the other field here, we have team 285A. Joining them is team 1718E from Montgomery. On the Red Alliance, we have team 98126B from Westside High School. That's a Houston ISD school. Joining them is team 1477A from the Woodlands. They go by Texas Torque is their name. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Autonomous is gonna probably not go anywhere in this match. Get ready for teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. We got our first score from Texas Torque. They score on the mobile goal. They're gonna try to add to their stack. There's 2 cones on that mobile goal. 285A is gonna try to put that first mobile goal on. They added it into the 10-point zone, very nice. We got a little bit of rough play going on. Looks like Texas Torque had their stack knocked over somehow. Some interesting strategies going on in this match. A little bit of defense, a little bit of mobile goal scoring. 285A puts that mobile goal in the 20-point zone. Another mobile goal score by 17-18, and they've used all their mobile goals. Now they're just going to sit in the parking. Interesting strategy. It's a very safe strategy because now they're pretty much maximum score for what they can do. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if Red can do something. Texas Torque is trying to add a few more points. 285 is going to help them. Maybe add a few more points to their side. That's a smart move. Very smart move. So you can increase your ranking score by how much you score on your opponent. If your opponent's score goes up, it's going to increase your ranking score. So that's what they were doing there with 285's moving the mobile goal. So now we're just waiting on robots.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
So just a reminder, we are doing some interesting tours of all the different equipment here. So definitely come ask the staff here about the different facilities and different machines that they have operating. They got a lot of 3D printers, laser cutters, not that way, wrong way. Got a Van de Graaff generator. They have a Haas CNC machines. Really impressive equipment. You need to go out and look at it and carefully ask some questions. Okay, I think we're ready to roll. Let's introduce the Blue Alliance. We've got 2587X, the Disco Bots. Joining them is Team 9850E from Oak Ridge High School. And they're going up against Team 1718 Montgomery. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're gonna have to end it early unless we got autonomous. No autonomous, okay, end early. Teleop and go. Okay, we got a first score by 17-18. Scoring on that static goal. That's an easy way to get points, easy way to get the highest stack. It's a really good, smart move. 17-18 grabs its first mobile goal. Let's see what they can do. It's an interesting mobile goal lift. They're kind of relying on those rubber bands to kind of keep that torque up enough. It's able to work. They're scoring the 10-point zone. Meanwhile, 2587X, the Disco Bots are going to try to score. They're almost putting it in the 20. There it goes. So Oak Ridge High School, they have an interesting tread mechanism. I've rarely seen this in competition, but it's interesting to see it in the wild here. Disco Bots score another mobile goal. So far, this is a very close match. Very close match. 10 seconds left. It's going to come down to the last score. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. Came down to the mobile goals. Okay, we're on to match 24. We're looking for Kincaid. Kincaid High School. So just a reminder, teams, we're on match 24. Next team up is match 25. All right, guys, last announcement on notebooks. If you have not turned in your design notebook, you have to turn it in to the judges. So judges are in the red collared shirts like what I'm wearing. Make sure you hand your notebook to a judge or else they are not going to grade it. All notebooks must be handed to the judges. Okay, 1221's coming. Come on, guys, you can make it on. Your match is about to start. So just a reminder, we're running 48 matches here, so we're about to be halfway done with all our qualification matches. Halfway done. We might be running a little fast, according to the schedule, but you never know when we'll get a slowdown. Okay, we're ready to start this match. 3, 2, 1, go. So 459, very interesting mechanism. It's a little scary when it pops up like that. 285Z in autonomous scores that mobile goal. I think that's the first time we've seen him do that today. Really impressive. Red gets autonomous. Let's go to teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. 285Z, one of the high-ranked teams here today. They're very quick. They've added that autonomous score, so very impressive. 285Z scores another mobile goal. 459 answers with their own mobile goal. This is a good match so far. Lots of scoring, both sides. All right, we got about a minute left in this match. Almost all the mobile goals on the Red Alliance are scored. They got one more left. They got to decide who's going to take it. It looks like 221's trying to take it right now. Whoa, and there's some defense by the Energy School. Energy Institute's trying to get their mobile goal, and they're pushing the other robots out of the way. Looks like it's all going to come down to the cones. The Blue Alliance can score cones, the Red Alliance can't. Energy Institute doing some nice scoring. This is Blue's match so far. I'm not sure how Red can win it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, really interesting match there. Looks like the Blue's gonna take it. Okay, let's introduce these teams for this next match over here. In the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1429B from Galena Park. Joining them is Team 3532A from Seven Lakes High School. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2587S from Lamar High School, the Disco Bots. And then joining them is Team 9850 Oak Ridge High School. They've got spirit. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're still touching this mobile goal over here. Yeah, definitely still touching the mobile goal. So I think it's a tie match there. We'll go ahead and move into teleop. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we got a first score by Red with a cone. (2587S) is going to try to score another cone, and they do. Blue is answering right back with their own 2-cone score on the Blue. And they also put a mobile goal in the 20-point section. So Blue's got the advantage so far here. It's all about the mobile goals. Another nice quick score by Seven Lakes. Seven Lakes is going to try to add one more cone, then they do. Very impressive. Okay, that sound means 30 seconds left in this match. All right, they're trying to get that carefully without dropping the cones. Oh, no. Very close score there by 1429. Uh-oh, and I think they're touching too. So you got to be real careful when you touch those goals. That's not going to count. That entire stack is not going to count. But it doesn't change the outcome. Blue still wins that match. Okay, we're missing 2 teams for match 26. Match 26. Make sure you get on the field. Okay, we're waiting on one other robot. Unless they say something, we're going to have to start. Are they coming up? That's you guys? Okay. Okay, we're gonna start this match. We got 4 robots. Oh, we need a joystick. Make sure you have all your equipment, all your joysticks, everything you need before the match starts. In the meantime, let's introduce these teams on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 60X from North Texas, Garland, Texas to be specific. They're the Disco Bots from North Texas. Joining them is Team 1718B from Montgomery, which is fairly north as well, but it's not North Texas, it's North Houston. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7816P. Joining them is Team 98126. You guys ready to go roll? Okay. You guys okay? Okay. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go in teleop, and 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 robots working. Good thing to see here on this field. 60X, quickly, yellow cone, and a mobile base. Unique design, he raises the mobile base up to get to the cone. Usually the other way around, but it's very effective. That's 4. And he's going to put it in the 20-point zone. If he can. Yes. Can he release? He does. Nicely done there, 60X. In the meantime, Red trying to move a mobile base. And 60X's partner, 1718B, has already stacked a cone on a mobile base. While 60X has decided to go ahead and put 2 cones on another mobile base. That's number 3. And here comes number 4. Number 4 coming up on the top now with 30 seconds left to go. Gonna try for the 5th one. Nope, he drops it, and he picks it up, and he got it on there. He'll drop that into the 10-point scoring zone. 10 seconds left to go in this match. Quickly picks up a mobile base and scores that one with 3 seconds. 2, 1. Both blue parked, both red parked. Nicely done by the Blue Alliance. Moving over to match number 28. Number 28. So we have a 2-on-1 match. Oh, this is 27. Sorry, 27's on the odd, yes. 27. 2-on-1. You'd have none on your other gone, whatever. Okay. So we have 1429A and 2587G and 1718C on blue. We are ready to go. We can start autonomous. In the meantime, both blue run out. Red makes a move out, but there is no scoring so far. 3 seconds to go. And that's autonomous, no score. And here we go, tally out, 3, 2, 1, go. So let's see who can move some mobile bases. That's all about the mobile bases in this game. Red making move, here comes blue, 1718C with the mobile base, all the way into the 20-point for blue. Nicely done. And their partner enters back with 1 in the 10. So we have 2 mobile bases versus none for red. 1429A trying to answer it into the 20. And they get 1 if they can release it. Here comes a 3rd mobile base for blue. They only have 1 left with 1 minute and 2 seconds to go. 1718C is going to try to pick up that last mobile base for the Blue Alliance. Their partner was going to try to put 1 more cone on it for it. Still have plenty of time with 47 seconds to go. Red still having issues trying to release that mobile base. So blue decides to go ahead and take the mobile base with 1 cone on it. Let's see if they can get that in there with the last 27 seconds to go. And that is not scored yet. Now it is. Red's still having issues with that mobile base. With 16 seconds to go. They add another cone, 2587G, that's Disco Bots. Now 5 seconds to go, both blue in the park position. Red still trying to get that off with no time left. Now we go to match number 28. So we have 2587K and 1429B on the blue, going up against 459 and 285A for red. This might come down just to see who has the best autonomous. Both of these alliances have proven today that they can score easily. I get a thumbs up. Red, are you ready? Blue? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Let's see what happens. Blue making a move out into the goal. 2587K has stopped them. 1429B trying to get that back over there for the blue. Looks like no autonomous. Okay, drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 459 trying to slide a cone on, and they miss again. In the meantime, 285A, 20-point mobile base. 1429B trying to put a cone on their mobile base. There, 459 finally puts a cone on their mobile base. 1429B trying to put that mobile base into the 20-point goal. Red answers with a second one into their 10-point scoring zone. (1429B) seems to be stuck, and their partner 2587K has put one goal in. 49 seconds left to go. (459) is trying to put the last of the red mobile goals in. 1429B still struggling with their goal. Now 30 seconds left to go. All red mobile goals have been scored. (1429B seems to be stuck. Their partner 2587B is now 2787. Disco bots are being pounded on. Some heavy defense there by 459 with 7 seconds to go in this game. That will end match number 28. Match number 29. I have no robots on the field. Match 29, please bring your robots and put them on the field. Match number 29, lunch break will be after match 36. So 7 matches after this one, we will go to lunch. We can clear the even field, and we can reset that field. I now have 4 robots on the odd field. Introducing these 3532B and 98126A will go up against Discobots S and 98126B. So we have 2 teams competing against each other. I believe that is Westside High School. (3532B) has proven to be a very good scoring unit today. So we'll see how they do in this match. This is again match number 29, heading to match 36 for lunch. So, Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Okay, here we go, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see if anybody can take autonomous during this match. Right now, it looks like there will not be one. And there won't be any. So we'll go to driver's mode. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. Team from Katy in the blue has a mobile base in their possession. See what they do with that. Looks like they're just going to try to score it. They push it into the 20-point zone. Nicely done. Oh, they unplugged themselves. Not a good thing. 2587S has been silently stacking up some cones over there for the red. They're going to try to put a third one on. Here comes number 3. If they keep it for not knocking over, very good. So 2587S now has 3 cones on a mobile base. With 40 seconds to go, blue still has the lead. This could be turned here if red can score that 3-cone mobile base. 30 seconds to go. 3523B. Can they get it off? 20 seconds to go. Their robot has decided to take a break. There they get 10 points. So blue now takes the lead easily. 9 seconds to go in this match. Red needs to do something very quickly with 3 seconds, 2 and 1. Nicely done by the Blue Alliance. Meet the teams on match number 30 coming up over here. We have a mystery robot here. Got one? (1718A) will go by themselves in red. 1477. Okay, now they're in starting position. So, this is match number 30. Red, are you ready? Blue. Okay, here we go, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. And it is exciting autonomous. Looks like no one's going to be moving, so we can go ahead and end it. And drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, bomb, bomb. And now drivers. Go. Now we have success. Let's see what we can do. Texas Torque making a move over to their blue mobile base. In the meantime, 1718A now has a mobile base in their possession. And can they put that in the 10-point scoring zone? This is Montgomery High School. And they get it in there. They throw it in there. That's a good job. In the meantime, Texas Torque trying to pick up a cone, it looks like, for the Blue Alliance. 1718A seems to be dead on the field. Now it's moving. Here comes 1477 pushing a mobile base into the 5-point zone. Trying to move back over here for a second blue mobile base. Trying to clear out the cones out of his way. Let's see if he can pick that up or at least push it over. 34 seconds left to go in this match, number 30. Red with a lead at this point. Looks to be extending their lead if they can put this one in the 10-point. 20 seconds left to go. 1477 pushing a base. They can try to get it across that white line. 10 seconds to go. Very close. Red still has a slight lead. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a close match. Match 31. Only 5 left before lunch. In blue by themselves, 2587X against 3532A and 3674R. That's why we are louder. Okay. Red, are you ready? Blue? All right, autonomous for 31. 3, 2, 1, go. Too late. Sorry. So red has moved quickly. Have they got anything in autonomous? Does not look like it. Blue did not move. So 0 autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers now take control. This is a 1v2. See if the disco bots can answer back to good robots. They do put a cone on one of the blue mobile bases. Now they go to pick it up. Can they get it? They have it. What can they do with it? They're going to put it in across the 10. Can they get it in the 20? They do. Nicely done there by the disco bots, taking a lead there for the Blue Alliance. They now have a second mobile base in their possession. And it comes in, and then we're going to put that in the 10-point. Nicely, quickly done there by the disco bots. They're going to try to put a cone on top of that base. They get it done. 46 seconds left to go. Here comes Red. Red has in the 20-point plus 2 cones and a 10-point, trying to add a second 10-point. Blue has got a lead there with the second one. Right now, Red has also the bonus for the high. This has come down to bonus points right now. Red has the lead with the bonus points with 14 seconds to go. Blue needs to definitely put that cone, their mobile base in, to have any chance. Disco Bot's doing this all by themselves with 3, 2, 1. Very close match, very nicely done by 1v2. Match number 32. 4 more to go. 60X looks to be by themselves. Don't think it's going to be a problem. Against 9850F, and it's a 1v1. Oh boy, excitement never ends. We'll give it time to see if anybody else shows up. The robot for the disco bots did show up there at the very end, but they missed it by 5 seconds. Please, please, please get here on time. Don't be shortchanged and miss a match. Red, is there anyone left here for match 32? Match 32, final call. Match 32, final call. Match 32, they're over there talking to somebody, not paying attention. Almost got shorted. Oh. So he's going to be on the Blue Alliance. That's 285Z. Who are we missing? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be around here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Last call for 5, 6, 7, 8T. They've competed. All right. Blue, red, are you guys ready? Blue's ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 60X scores quickly in autonomous. They have a second one, and can they score it? Oh, they just missed. Their partner knocks them offline. But Blue does score the mobile goal, so that will give the autonomous to Blue. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers take control with 1 minute and 45 seconds. 2587285Z picked up their mobile goal and moved it out of the way so 60S has access to the 20-point zone. A second cone there for 60X. A third cone. And number 4. And this is the last of the cone, mobile bases. He gets it in there, but he dropped 2 in the meantime. Doesn't matter. 1 base left there for blue. Red still trying to get their first one in with 50 seconds left to go in this match. Meantime, 60X, second cone, and here comes number 3. Number 3 has been stacked by 60X. That's the Disco Bots from North Texas. 30 seconds, that's a 30-second warning here in match number 32. There's number 4. He's going to try for number 5. There it is quickly. Now he can score number 6. And that's 14 seconds left to go. Can he get the 7th one? Oh, he misses. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! That's okay. I think he got enough. I think they got enough. We'll introduce the teams for match number 33. Match number 33, only 3 matches to go before lunch. In blue, 1221K and 1429A against 4985E and 1718C. Okay. Red, are you ready? Blue, ready? Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. So we have blue moving in autonomous. 1221 just missing. 1429 missing with theirs. So right now we have no autonomous. Okay, drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. So there was no score there in autonomous. It's going to come down into driver's mode. In the meantime, 1221K decided to unplug themselves. It'll take a couple of seconds there for them to get back in line. 90 seconds to go in this match. Now 1221 is back operational. 1429 seems to be dead again. There's a 20-point score there for red by 9850E. 1718C. Another mobile goal there for red. Starting to build a lead up there for red with 57 seconds to go. Oh, yeah, I know. I keep missing that. Yeah, I see. So we still have, it looks like 2v1 because one robot is not moving. Red is beginning to build that lead. 38 seconds to go. Blue is yet to score any points. 30 seconds. 1718C has the third mobile goal. Had it, they dropped it. 20 seconds to go in this match. And they put that in place. 3 mobile goals scored there for red. Nothing yet for blue. 7 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Blue got shut out on that one. So right now rankings, 285A is number 1. 2, 3, I counted 3 undefeated teams so far. I believe everybody plays 6 matches today, so we'll end up at the, see who ranks 1 through 8. Those teams, 1 through 8, will be team captains, and they will have their choice to pick 2 other teams to help them for the rest of the day through the eliminations. That will happen after match number 48. So I'm looking for 4 robots here. 4 robots. Match 34. I'm looking for match 34. That's 1718B, 1718E, the Disco Bots G, and 3532A. You need to be on the even field, please. Even field. So here comes G. That's 1 robot. I'm missing 3 more, please. 3 more. We're doing pretty good here on time. We only have 2 more matches after this one for lunch. Got both blue here. I'm missing 1 red. 1 red. That's 1718B. And they are here. Okay. He just needs to switch his license plate. All right, we have all 4 robots now on the field. Match 35, you can take the field. Match 35, please, take the field. So we're waiting for them to all get synced up and ready. Red, are you ready? Are they all synced? Montgomery, y'all happy? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Blue's waiting, okay. Okay, Blue's ready. All right, here comes Autonomous for match number 34. 3, 2, 1, go. 35-23, quickly. Can they get that score? They turn. Can he release it? No. So again, no autonomous bonus on this one. 3, 2, 1, go. All comes down to the mobile goals. It's a very simple game. If you can move the mobile goals, you win the game. Blue has the first score in the 5-point area, 35-23. Stacking one. In the meantime, Disco Bots G now has put a 10-point in, answered quickly back by the Blue Alliance. 70 seconds to go. 1718E quickly across the field. And they drop one into the 20. That helps the Blue Alliance. Here comes the third goal for the Blue Alliance. 35-23A has put it in the 5. They're going to leave it up to their partner to see if they can get that scored. 1718E picks it up and scores it quickly for the Blue Alliance. There's only 1 mobile goal left for Blue. 1718B has 2 of them scored. In the meantime, the Disco Bots G seems to have something stuck. It's not allowing that mobile goal to lift up. A swing and a miss there by the Blue Alliance, putting down that cone. 17 seconds to go. Here comes the third mobile goal here. If they can get that score, this is 17-18. Nope, he drops it with 8 seconds to go. Their partner, 35-23, 32, just pushes it in. They drive to the mobile and they get it parked. Nicely done, Blue. Match number 35. 1 more match till lunch. 1 more match. We are 5 minutes short.
Hey guys, we have a phone that was sitting on the table over here. Whose phone is this? Got a phone. Free phone if I'm counting down. getting bidders over here. Somebody's phone?
Okay, the phone has found its home. Okay, all right. This is red, 2587K, 98126A. And then they will go up against in blue, that's 98126B and no partner. So it's 2v1. Match 35 and autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. So the disco bots have moved out. Missed with a cone. Oh, they put a cone on, but it does not score unless they put it back in the zone. Okay, no autonomous. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. This is again 1 versus 2. Oh, he knocked it off. Oh. 2587K picks up a mobile base. Let's see if they can get that in that position. And they put it in the low. Trying to clear that room. Right now, red has a slight lead. Trying to add to it, just move it in from a 5 to a 10. And I believe he's done that. So red has a 10-point lead right now with 55 seconds to go. Disco Bots K taking a second mobile base into their scoring zone. They're going to line up for a cone, looks like. Counting down to that 30-second warning. Here comes a second mobile base there for red. Now 30 seconds to go. Red starting to build on that lead. Here comes the third base he's got in possession there. Working his way across that field. Lots of stuff in the way this year. 13 seconds to go. See what he decides to do. I think he's going to try to drive back to the 2-point base, to the parking zone. He does with 5 seconds. Both red are parked. So that should be an easy win there for the red. Match number 36 before lunch. This is it. We will have a 45-minute to an hour lunch break. I don't know, Andrew, how much he wants to do. 1 hour, 45 minutes, 45 seconds. Okay, you got 45 seconds to eat something very quickly. No. Okay, we're going to start on time, which will be at 12:45. 12:45. I need match number 37 on the field. So, here we go. Blue, we have 2. Red, we have 1. Oh, here comes the third red. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got people that are hungry. All right, we have now 4 robots for this last match before lunch. Excellent. 1718A and 9850F will go up against 459 and 1718C. So we have 2 teams from the same school going up against each other. We'll see how this works out. Red, are you ready? Let's get this done. Blue, are you ready? Okay, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 459 quickly pops into position. They pick up a mobile base. Nicely done there by 459 and drops it off. Boy, that was quick. Whoa, you can't get on the field. You cannot get on the field. You can touch it, but you cannot get on the field. Okay. Yeah, you need to walk around. It's what? Okay, drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, now it's working. Okay. 459. After that autonomous, red did get autonomous on that. So, oh, they missed with the The cone, oh, 1718C quickly drops one for the 20 point for red. They bounced around very hard and have dropped off one of their license plates. 459 puts the third mobile goal in there for red. 1718C trying to get that last one. Coming up with 65 seconds to go in this last match before lunch. Oh, they drop it. 459 lining up for the high goal. And they get it scored. That'll give them a bonus there for the high point. 48 seconds to go. 1718C trying to release and get that last mobile goal score there for the Red Alliance. Coming down on 35 seconds to go in this match. 1718. Trying to get some help from their partner to push away from it so they can release with 25 seconds to go. Blue trying to add a second mobile base. 16 seconds to go, they get it in. Red has 3, but they're trying to get that last one. They get it, but it's in the low. They need to get up with 8 seconds to go. And he does. He gets it there with 4 seconds left. Can they both park? They get them both in there nicely down there at the end by red. That is our last match for lunch. Guys, enjoy your lunch. Meet us back here at 12:45. 12:45 for match number 47.
Fantastic. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Because you have to have like of like the catch-all, like media degree. Sort of like a communications media degree. You kind of do a lot of stuff. Or it's sort of like communications. I don't know if you want to. I think in other schools it's more of like the but at HBU it's more like a it feels I like having the supports. Well, if they did a bit of advertising, they might get a decent number of people like this TV. So does Learner Productions have an Instagram now?
Test.
Hello. All right, this is the 4-minute warning here before we get started. 4-minute warning. Already have the Blue Alliance on the field. I have a 1 red. If I can complete the circuit here with 1 more red, we can get match number 47 started. I mean, 37, match 37. Oh, it drives itself. It's an autonomous robot. That would be 459A. Is that right? I'm sorry, 285Z. 285Z on the field. This is number 37. Match number 37 on our way to match 48, I believe. I don't have my afternoon schedule. 48. So we have 11 matches and we're done. There's only 11 matches after lunch, and after that, you top 8 teams need to make sure that you have your selection list ready to go, because we're going to have the elimination matches right after that. Okay, we have all 4 robots. I would also like to get match 38 set up. 2585A, 1718B on blue. If you are in match 38, please put your robots on the field. Match 38. Because once this one's over, we're going to go right to match 38. 11 matches. We want to make this a quick afternoon and get everybody home on time. Exactly. One thing I pride myself on, I don't mess around, I go. Don't give me the mic. All right, let's make sure we are set up. Blue, are you ready to go? Red? Okay, here we go. We're going to go ahead and start. Autonomous in 3. First match after lunch. Yay, we are on time. We have red moving, but they cannot score a mobile base. Neither does blue, so there will be no autonomous. No autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving here. This is match 37 on our way to match 48. So we have blue picking up a blue mobile base. That's 2587G, the disco bots, trying to get it in the 20-point zone. And they do. Nicely done there by the disco bots. So blue takes a 20-point lead there very quickly. Red, we have 2587 that had, or 285Z that seems to be disabled. Their partner was trying to kickstart them there, but they can't get it done. And 285Z has put down their controller and has called it a match. So we have 1v2 now for blue. Blue has a second mobile base scored. 43 seconds left to go in this match. Here comes a third mobile goal, 2587G. Oh, they knock off their toes, but they get the 10 points anyway. Now 285Zs wake up, and they have their robot moving and then get quick 20 points. Let's see if they can catch up here in the last 20 seconds. They got to get 2 red bases to match this up. 12 seconds to go. 2587Z with 6 seconds. Trying to put that second one in. They get it in. Both blue are parked. Close match, but I believe blue took that one. All right, this is match number 38. Let's see who's on the field. 285A and 1718EB will go against 7816P and yes, those guys. Okay. So, red, are you ready? Blue, you ready? Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, wrong field, wrong field. Wrong field, timeout beat. The even field, the other guys, okay. It should be these guys right here. Yeah, this is 38, yes. You ready? Okay, autonomous again, 3, 2, 1, go. Amazing. This is awesome. This is going to be the highest scoring match. Okay, driver's control. 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute, wait. Go. All right. We have movement on the even field. Excellent. All 4 robots are moving. 285A has a mobile goal with them. Trying to make their way back to the 20 point if they can get there. They drop it off in the 5 point. Right now that gives them the lead. Now they get to the 20. There you go. Blue takes a big lead there with 20 points. Their partner trying to cap off the top of the high goal, and they get that done. Nicely done, 1718B. 65 seconds left to go in this match. 285A trying to pick up that second mobile base. And they have it. See if they can get that in the 10. They lift and put. Nicely done there by the Blue Alliance, giving them an additional 10 points. Red has yet to score some points. Blue trying to add another mobile base now with 30 seconds to go. 1718B capping a goal in the 10 point if they can back off of it. 15 seconds to go. Their robot is, I don't believe it's touching. 6 seconds to go. Here comes, now they free themselves with 3, 2, 1. Red is happy with their performance. Match 39, 35-32B with their partner 3674R. We'll go against 1718A and 1429A. Red, are you ready? All synced up? Blue, all synced up? Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how this works. Red making moves. All robots making moves. Blue, can they get it scored? They do. Blue gets the autonomous. Oh, I gotta move over this side. Okay, blue should get autonomous. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1429 picks up a mobile base. And they're trying to get that all the way back to the 20. And they get it done. Nicely done, 1429A. That gives them that should tie it with the bonus already ahead with blue. Blue starting to put some cones on some mobile bases though. Let's see how many they can get scored. 3674R with a cone. That's energy. Putting that in there. 1429A with a second mobile base. And let's see if they can drop it off. Can they release it? They do. But a third base for blue with 2 cones on it gives them the lead now. 40 seconds left to go. 1718E with one of the red mobile bases. 30 seconds left to go. Seventeen, 18A still trying to get that red scored. 18 seconds left to go. Right now, blue still has the lead. 17, 18 still trying to release that one with 8 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. That is touching. Blue still has the lead, and they had the autonomous bonus. That's going to be tough to overcome. Moving quickly over to the even field for match number 38. Right now I have 2 robots. I'm missing 2 robots, please. 28285A for blue and 22910A for red. Here comes. There's another red robot. So we have 2 of the red. No. Okay, so we have 2 for red, even their license plate says blue. Ah, here they come. All right. 1221K, do you have a partner? We don't know. 1477A is Texas Torque. You better come. Let's go. Let's go. I see him. Holding up the show. Here comes 1477A. That'd be Texas Torque. We'll allow them time to get their robot on the field and their controller synced up. A big thank you to the field reset crew. Y'all are very quick. Yes, nice job, field reset crew. A thankless position, but I'll thank you. If you have robots ready for match 39, please bring those to the field. Match 39. No, this is 38 coming up. 39's here. Okay, red, are you guys ready? Blue? Can they hold it in place? Put your finger on it and keep it. If you can do that or not. Okay, I've had too many buttons. Okay. One last change there for the autonomous. Okay. All right, blue, last chance. You ready to go? Okay, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See how autonomous works? 60X with 1 and 2 cones. Oh, he misses with the second cone. But looks like we may have 2 mobile bases scored in autonomous. Wait, Is that touching? It doesn't matter. Red still wins autonomous. So, oh, okay. But you can touch it. Yes. But I got to start. Okay, drivers. 3, 2, 1, go. So red with a big lead already with the autonomous win. 60X picking up a cone and a base and a score. And a second cone there for 60X. Here comes number 3. And misses with number 4. And has it, but can he knock it in place? No. That's okay. He'll clear that off. Now with 60 seconds to go. 2587X will wait for 60X to try to score in the 20. Blue gets one in the 5-point zone. 60X does get the 20 in. Red has all 3 mobile bases scored in their scoring zones. 30 seconds left to go. And one up top for 60X. And number 2, that'll give him another bonus for the highs up there. 14 seconds left to go. Each one of these cones are worth 2 points apiece. 6 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. That last one will not count, but that still gives him 6 points on the top. Okay, so this will be match number 41 coming up here. It looks like it's going to be a 2-on-1. 1429B will go against 2587G and 5678T. Oh, well. Okay. Red, are you ready? I believe Red, the other one is the missing robot. Okay, yeah. So, Red's ready. I'll sync. Blue, are y'all ready? Autonomous for match 41. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how this works out. 2587G quickly scores a cone. 1429. Can they release it in place? They do. They get the autonomous. Red gets the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. So red starts off with a lead, but blue's going to start building some cones on a base. Countdown with 90 seconds. And blue has got one in the 20. That matches red. There's 3 cones over there for red. And red does get the 20 if they can release. They get it done. Red with the lead now. 53 seconds left to go in this match. Red trying to make sure they don't knock anything off. 56-78 trying to get that blue mobile base, but it's in the way of 1429. $30 left to go in this match. Red still with the lead, but blue's trying to catch up here with a 3rd mobile goal. And can they get it scored? 19 seconds left to go. 1429B trying to get one up top. And they get it done. Nicely done there. There's another bonus point. 3, 2, 1. And they get it parked. Good job by Red. 1 versus 2. They took care of those 2. Match number 42 coming up here. Again, making our way to match 48. Guys, if you're ranked in the top 8, you got to get your team list ready. In red, we have 285A, 1718A against 98126A and 3523A. All right, Red, are you guys ready? Okay, it's no problem. You ready? The other Red, he's good? Blue? All blue ready? Okay, here we go. Autonomous, match 42. 3, 2, 1, go. 3523A, quickly. Oh, they just missed with their base. And still moving. No autonomous. We'll let this play out. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers now take control for the next 1 minute and 45 seconds. Who can score the most mobile bases? Three, 5, 2, 3 has their mobile base jammed into the corner, but they're trying to work its way out of there. There they get it. And they put that in the 10-point. 98126A moving a mobile base into the low position. 3523A scoring a cone on their mobile base. 65 seconds left to go in this match. 3523A putting a cone on one of the bases. Now they're going to try to push that back into the 10. And they get it in there. Working their way around the field is 3523A. Just missing with one of the cones. Now they're going to make another attempt. Red has a 10-point goal in. 285A. One red goal in. Can they make their way to the 20? They're trying to make their way back to that 20-point, and they get it done. Nicely done there by the red. That gives them a slight advantage. Blue now has 3. This is going to be a real close match here. Red also has one up on top with 14 seconds. 11 seconds. It couldn't come down to this last mobile goal. 3, 2, 1, go. So I think that's going to be in the low zone. This is going to be real close, real close. Good comeback there by the red. Match 43. 5 matches left to go in qualification. Match 43 looks like it's going to be a 2v1, or do we missing one? Let's go. Let's get them on the field. What's the holdup here? All right, we have 1429A and their partner 7816P. We'll go up against 459 and 98126B. That would be Westside Robotics, St. Pius, and Team Chaos will be in red. Okay, red, are you ready? Red, blue. Okay, autonomous match 43. 3, 2, 1, go. That's it, no, you're good. All right, we have autonomous moving at 459, but he comes up just short. Oh, That does score the 5 points there. Huh? Blue will get autonomous. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So 459 is going to try to finish this off with a cap, and they get it done. And trying to put it in the 20. Very quick, can he release? He's got it in the 20. He's got it released. Quick 21, 22 points there by the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have one red robot working, both blue. 459 has a mobile base in the possession. Oh, just misses with one of their cones, trying to put it in that little keeper. 62 seconds left to go. Now another quick 10 points there for the Blue Alliance, extending their lead. Right now, red has no points. Blue with another mobile base in their possession with 40 seconds to go. And that's in. They have one left to go. .459 picking up their last mobile base. 25 seconds left to go. And they get it in. All 4 mobile bases scored for the Blue Alliance. 16 seconds to go. And he's lining up to see if he can get one up on the very top. With 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Just misses, but it didn't matter. I believe blue took that one. Moving over to match number 44. Match 44 already. .44 will have 1718E and 1718C against 2587Z and the mystery robot. .22910A. Okay. That is not within starting position. Okay. All robots must start within the 18 by 18 starting position. He's moved that into that. Very good. Match 44 on their way to match 48. Again, teams, top 8 teams. You should be paying attention. Get your pick list ready to go. I'd say teams all the way through the top 14. You need to be ready. All right. Red, are you ready? Blue? All right. Autonomous, match 44. 3, 2, 1, go. I have 2 robots moving in autonomous. Oh, 17, 18 just missing. 285Z, can they let it go? No. No autonomous. So, drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. So now we have 2 very quick robots on the field for the Red Alliance. Already has one of the mobile goals scored. Here comes a second one. Trying to put it in the 20. They get that done. Here comes a third for red. They're zipping across the floor here trying to get all these red cones scored. They have no way to score any of the cones, but they can get all the mobile bases. 285Z playing a little defense, keeping them away from getting to their mobile. 65 seconds left to go. 17, 18, then they're going to fight over to see who gets it. 17, 18E says, I'll take it. And he runs it back to the back. And if he can get it in there, places it, all 4 mobile bases are scored. Blue has one in the 20. They also have a second one in the 10. They've got a mobile base with 3 on it. 30 seconds to go. Blue needs to score the rest of their mobile bases to have a chance at this. 285Z is having some trouble there turning and controlling the robot. 15 seconds to go. Six seconds to go. And can he release it with 2? 1. Be up to the referee to see if that is touching. Match number 45, Match 45, 2857S and 60X against 12, 21K and 2587K. This ought to be very interesting. This is match 45, match 45, 3 left to go. Red, are y'all ready? Good? Blue? Good? All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 60X scores up high. Grabs a second one. Oh, just misses. Doesn't matter, they still get the autonomous. Blue autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. $60X, consistent all day long. One cone after another. 1221K trying to answer back. Here comes the 60X with their first delivery, and they get all 3, 4 cones and a mobile base. 67 seconds left to go in this match. 60X trying to clean up the middle of the field there with the cones. There's a second cone and a third. Number 4 and 5. 37 seconds to go. Six cones and a mobile base in the 10 point for 60X. 22 seconds left. Now 15 seconds. 60X driving in, scoring quickly with a blue. Can they get the last one with 5, 3, 2, 1. Close, but no cookie. Match number 46 coming up. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 robots approaching the field now. Match 46. 1429B will have partnered with them 9850E. They will go up against 3532B and 1477A, Texas Torque. Match 46, that means, guys, 2 matches left before the elimination selection will begin. That will occur right here in front of these fields. We will call down the top 8 teams, and you will be able to choose your partners for the rest of the day. All right, all the robots are on the field. Waiting for them to sync. Red, are you all ready to go? Red? Blue? All right, autonomous, match 46. 3, 2, 1, go. Red, 3528B, scores one in the 20-point in autonomous. Nicely done. Blue scores in the 5, but it's not enough. Red gets the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 1429B picks up their low and puts it in the 20. Increasing that one by 15 points. Now they're making their way across the field. Trying to get to that blue base. 35, 20, 33, 35, 32, scoring up on top, giving the high point bonus so far. 1429B, second mobile goal into their scoring position. $60 seconds left to go in this match. Right now, red still has the lead because of the autonomous. Blue trying to answer back on the top, which they do. Blue trying to get up on top again. They do. Red trying to answer back on theirs. Oh, they knock them off. 30 seconds left to go. Red moving into a third, trying to get that third mobile goal score, mobile base. Ten seconds left to go. Looks like 1429 and their partner are stuck on each other. Red, in the meantime, scores their fourth goal. Red should take that one easily with all the bonus points that they picked up. Match 47. There's only one more match remaining in qualifications. Okay, we had the wrong robot on the field. They were anxious to get on the field, but no. That's why we have field reset guys and queuers that are on top of things. So we're still missing one for red over here. I believe that's 1718B. Huh? They are not. Oh, they're over there for red. I'm sorry. 9850. Yeah, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So I believe this is going to be a 2-on-1 match. So is red ready? Hello, red. Are y'all ready? Blue, are you kind of? Okay. They're happy to be here. So let's let the match clear out here behind them so they're not interfering with anybody. I want to let these guys get out of the way so they don't hit y'all. All right. Autonomous in match 47. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness. It's fast and it's paced. Are y'all supposed to be moving? They dropped. Okay. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. If you're driving, there must have been a hookup. I don't know why 2587. It has not moved. You can check it. You can touch it. So there was no autonomous in that. So right now, blue is trying to get 10 points. Oh. So close, trying to get rid of that one. Trying to shake it, shake it, shake it. There, they got 10 points. Way to go, Blue. Awesome. Again, he's happy to be here. Yay. It gives him the lead, though. So now we have both red ones now moving. 2587X quickly moving a red mobile base into the 20. And they get it in there. 40 seconds left to go. I'm not sure that's legal because you picked up 2 at one time, but you know. In the meantime, 2587X has scored a second mobile goal for red, giving them the lead. Here comes a third one for red. 16 seconds to go. There's a third for red. Six seconds to go. Red with a lead. Blue has stacked all by themselves a 9850F. Nice job. They did what they could. We will now move to match number 48, our last qualification match of the day. Yay. Yay. Okay. Yes. In red, we have 3674R. R. And 2587G against 98126B and 1716A. Blue, are you ready? Blue's ready. R, are y'all ready? Here we go, last match qualification. 3, 2, 1, go. Red gets the autonomous. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. So we have a robot that's on its side, trying to make its way to turn back over. That'd be the DiscoBot G team. And we have 3674R. Oh, they do clear their cone. They would not have been able to possess another cone if they did not do that. Now they're on top of one. And they've cleared it by knocking the base off. 70 seconds to go in this match. Here comes Westside trying to get their cone on place of the mobile base. They need to get a little bit closer. Oh, just came up a little short. Red still with the lead. DiscoBots G trying to put one in the 20 spot back there with 30 seconds to go. They seem to be stuck. But Blue has added one up on top. That'll give them a bonus for that. Oh, they drop them, but they still get it in place for Red. That's 3 mobile goals there for Red. 10 seconds to go. That's R. R scoring up high. And there's your match. Looks like Red took that final qualification match for the day. So after the scores have been tallied and all put in for all of the 48 qualification matches, we will get a final list of teams ranked in order 1 through 8. Teams, I would say 1 through 14 and 15. You need to have your pick list ready to go. We will do this in 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes, guys. Let's go. I didn't make the call, but I would have. Do you want it back or do you want it? Sure. it'll be kind of weird, but we can do it that way. Yeah. A, 459A, 3674R, 3532A, 3532B, 285Z, and 2587Z. X will be your top 8 teams right now. X. So Alliance selection should start here in just a few minutes. 60X will have first choice of anybody they want to partner up with them for the rest of the day. The way this works, we'll go 1 through 8, and we'll come back to the top again and go 1 through 8 again. Why did they All right, if I can have the representative for Team 60X, our number 1 seed team, come on down. You want to just take him? Oh, yeah, don't go that way. Please don't go this way. Go around the way we've done all day. got too many wires over here. We don't want any injuries. Again, every team. Oh, no, over here. We're going to do it sideways. It's kind of weird. Every team needs a representative, because if you get selected and you're not here, we're going to move on. So the way this works, if you've not been to one of these before, 60X has the #1 seed. They've earned the right to pick anybody they want. There's only one rule to this whole thing. If you are selected and you choose to form your own alliance and you say no, which you cannot be picked again. So if he picks team number 4 and 4 says no, that's fine. But team 2 or 3 cannot pick 4, okay? You can only say no one time. That's the only rule. So I'm gonna go over here to our #1 team, 60X. 60X, who would you like for your alliance partner?
459A.
459A. 459A. And you say?
459A graciously accepts.
And they accept that, so that is our first team right now. So team number 2, which is 285A. 285A. Right here. 285A, who do you want?
3532A.
3532A.
I accept.
You accept. Okay, 3582A has accepted. So that brings us to 3674R. 3674R. And your choice.
3532B.
3532B. Need a rep from 3532B. Oh, there they are. 3532B, and you say?
We accept.
They accept. Okay, that's our top 3 so far. Let's see, who do we have after that? We have 285Z, if I'm correct. 285Z. 285Z. Is that you? Huh? Okay. These have already been picked. You can't pick them. You can look at the board up here and you can see who's on there, or if you know someone else, you can pick anybody that's left.
2587K.
K.
F. What? X. X. S. S. Okay, yeah.
2587 Discobots X. So that was the team right below you, 2587X. And you say?
We accept.
They accept. Okay, that's number 4. Our number 5 captain will be 2587S. 2587S.
2587G.
G.
G graciously accepts.
All right, 2587G has accepted. So that will bring us, y'all were number 5, 6. Number 7 will be 1429B. He's coming. Your choice.
Let me see. 1718E.
1718E. Accept. Okay. That's number 7, and our number 8 captain will be 1718C. 1718C. Oh, he's trying to get his choice before he comes up here. Wise move. 1718C, and you say?
We invite 9532A.
9532A. They just made that up. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, they haven't been. There you go. He's catching up. He's catching up. 1429A, B picked 1716E. Yeah, they're in order. But E and C are, they're already gone. Okay, 1429B picked 1716E. Okay, then 1718C is
1718A.
1718A. 1718A.
We accept.
You accept. Okay, so they were number 7. Here's number 8. Number 8 is 1718B. Huh? Oh, sorry, 98126B. 98126B. 98126B.
Yes. 1718D.
1718D. They're not here. Nice choice.
Oh, well.
Here's your list.
Alright, what we got? Oh, that's nice. 1718D.
How about 1718B? 1718B, come on down.
We accept.
Okay, so that's our first round through 1 through 8. We're gonna go all the way back here to number 1. That'd be our team captain 60X, and you pick
2587K.
2587K, left on the board. Good choice. And they say,
We accept.
and of course. Okay, our second seed captain, 285A,
1429B.
1429B. No, not B, A. B's already picked, but they're captain. Sorry, not to 1429A. X. Wait, they would be down here. I don't even see them. Oh yes, yeah, they were captain. They were team captain number 5. Okay. So the teams, they're trying to decide what they want. If you haven't decided yet, the teams that are left in the white are in ranked order there. Okay. Yeah. The third one, that's 7816P. 7816P. That's him. Okay.
We accept.
Okay, that's our number 2 alliance. Our number 3 now, moving down, 3674R.
1429A.
1429A. 1429A, where are you? Moving on down the line here. Number 3 wants you. Okay, that's our number 3 alliance. Right here. I'm sorry. Right here. And our number 4 alliance captain, 2587Z.
1477A.
1477A. This that will be Texas Torque. Texas Torque, where are you? 1477A. Oh.
We accept.
Accept. So here's your team. And number 5 is 2587S.
9812-6A.
9812-6A. Come on down. You made the lucky lottery. Too late now. Yeah.
We accept.
They accept. Okay, that's our number 5 alliance. Number 6 alliance, 1429B. They choose 22910A. 22910A. A.
We accept.
Okay, that's your team right there. Our number 7 alliance captain, 1718C.
Yeah.
9850E. 9850E. You get to go to the alliance selection, alliance round, and they say.
I accept.
And there's your team right there. And our last alliance captain, 98126B.
5678T.
5678T. Where's 5678T? 5678T.
Accept.
And they accept. All right. These are our teams that will meet in the alliance selection. The teams do not change. So we will start on this field right here. 1 versus 8, 4 versus 5. Then we'll go 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6. So we will start these matches in about 15 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Charge your batteries. This is where battery maintenance is very, very important. Get your batteries charged, motors cooled down. 1 versus 8 on the field. And there was like no cycle time. Once this is over, we're running that one. This one. That was great. Yeah, it was higher rank is always red. So what number would you? It's going to be blue. Unless you win and blue, no, yes, if you win and one loses, 8, you play 8, you will be red. That's the only chance that would happen. You're really blue. And you'll probably be blue in the next one too. I don't think one's going to lose. All right, guys, I'm looking for field number 1 to be set. I need the number 1 alliance and number 2 alliance. Now, if you took note, you saw that each alliance had 3 robots. The captain can choose who they want to put on the field for the first match. Whoever they put on the field for the first match, they have to sit one of those robots out for the second match. So all 3 robots must play the first 2 matches. If it goes to a third match, anybody can play. It's up to the team captain. Now, I see 1845, 1845. So we need the number 1 team, 60X, 459A, 2587K, and the number 8 team, 98126B, 1716B, 1718B, and 5678T. Huh? The other intricacy on elimination matches that are different, blue must place their robots on the field first. Red can then place their robots if they choose to. It's a strategic thing. So if red wants to see who's on the field first, blue must put their robots on the field first. I have the two blue robots. I'm looking for our number 1 alliance team. Number 1 alliance, 60X, and whoever they choose to go on match number 1 to be on field number 1. On field number 2, I need 4 and 5, so I should have 285Z, 2587X, and 1477 against 2587S, 2587G, and 98126A. This is 4-5. Okay, so we're going to go 1-8-4-5, 1-8-4-5 until we have a winner and move on to the semis. Yeah. Get your batteries ready. As I said, battery maintenance or management is very important at this time. 4-5 should be on this field right here. Still looking for number 1. Number 1, where are you? $60X, team captain. I'd hate to start this match without our number 1 alliance on the field. Okay, well there's your X team, but All right, here comes 60X and whoever they have chosen to go with them. Let's go. So 60X and whoever they have chosen needs to be on the field now. Go 4 or 5? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and skip number 1 because y'all were too slow. We're gonna go to 4 and 5. So, red robot, are y'all ready? Blue robots, are you ready? Okay, this is 4 versus 5. 4 is in red. So, we are waiting. 60X, you need to, license plates are red. Ready? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Our first elimination match of the day. Let's see what happens. 285Z puts one in the 20 in autonomous. Did they release it though? It does not count? It does not count. It's touching. So, time out. I know. Oh no, they're starting again. Time out, don't count. They're resetting the autonomous. Okay, go. Driver's mode, let's go. Here we go, the first elimination match. This is 4 versus 5. No one has any points yet, but red does. Red has a 20 and a 10. That's 2587Z for the 4th Alliance captain. (1477A) trying to help out their Alliance partner. (1477) clearing way out. Oh! But they right themselves. (2587) 285Z now trying to make their way over to the mobile base with 2 cones already on it thanks to 1477, and they put that in place. 1477 now with 30 seconds left to go. Red with a huge lead right now. 1477 trying to put that in place now if they can get it. 16 seconds to go. Blue needs to do something to catch up. Red's going to take a 1-0 lead here with 8 seconds to go. Again, this is the best 2 out of 3. 2, 1, and 285Z scores it in the last second. Nice done, Red. Okay, now we get back to our number 1 versus number 8 seed. Number 1, 459 is on the field, chosen by 60X, their Alliance partner, captain, against, I believe it's 1718B and 5678T. Red, are you ready? Blue, y'all ready? Table? Good to go? All right, autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. 60X. 2 cones. And a mobile base. Turns. And puts that in a 10 but doesn't release it. Is that touching? So it does not count? Huh? So red still gets the autonomous because of the 2 points on top. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45, driver control. $60X. Now grabs one of the mobile bases and now going after cones. Cone number 1 in place. Blue trying to score as well. 459 missing with one of the cones up on top. 60X with a 3rd cone. A 4th cone. And 60X placing in the 20 point and they get it done. 459 missing again. 55 seconds left to go. 60X already scoring a cone on one of the mobile bases. 1718B playing some defense against 459. Trying not to allow them to pick up the base, but they get it anyway. 34 seconds left to go. 60X trying to put some more cones on their base. They've got 3. Here comes number 4. And he misses there with the last one. Now he's got to make his way over there for 16 seconds. 560, 5, 6, 7, 8, playing some defense, not allowing 60X to get over to the scoring area. 7 seconds to go. Did not do any good. 60X still got over there and scored. 2, 1. Both red parked and all 4 mobile bases scored. So this will be round number 2. So if we get a score, can we get a score for that first elimination match? Can we get a score in that first elimination match, this one, so we can see who's leading? So match number 1 was won by red, 63-21. So red has a 1-0 lead. Blue needs to win this match to extend. If red wins, they'll be our first semifinalist. So red has put on their field 2587Z and 2587X. And blue has 2587S and 98126A. Red, are you ready? He needs to plug in. All right, the Alliance captain for red has chosen to take himself off the field and put in 2587X instead. So it's Texas Torque and Disco Bots for the red. So now red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Blue, you need to win this one or you go home. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue making a way across the field, 2587S. And that should do it for autonomous. No points. So we start off at 0. Drivers, go. Huh? Then blue wins autonomous with 2 points. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Texas Torque putting a cone on one of the mobile bases. And DiscoBots X has not moved yet. Texas Torque trying to put a second cone on. And they do. DiscoBot S has put a second cone on their base. Texas Torque now moving and pushing their base over for 5, and the 2 cones on top with 68 seconds left to go. Now 2587X is moving. And they put it in the 10-point zone. They also pick up the base at 1477 is left with them. They're trying to work their way all the way to the back, it looks like, but no, they drop it. And now it's dead. 36 seconds to go in this match. Red already has one win. One more will take it for them. They have the lead. They got 2 10-point mobile goals scored. Blue still had the autonomous. 17 seconds left. A third goal for red. That might do it for them. 7 seconds to go. Blue pushes one into the 5-point, but that's not going to be enough. So it looks like red may be advancing on. We'll wait for the score on that to see if that is official. Now we go back to 1v8. 1-1, the first one, 94-5. They need to win this one again, and they will become our second semifinalist. So red is 60X and 2587K. They'll go up against 98126B and 5678T. As soon as they get their robot on the field. Okay, looks like red is ready. Need to make sure you're touching the blue. Yep, there you go. All right, red, are you guys ready? Blue? All connected? All right, autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. 60X across. Blue gets 2 points for sure right now, but 60X is going to counter that. With the 10, red gets the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Again, blue needs this win to extend this match, or red will move on and become our second semifinalist. .60X with their consistent cone and scoring base play. The mobile base comes up and the cone goes down. 60X making their way across, trying to get into their scoring area. Up. And up it goes, and they drop 2 cones off. If they can release, they do with 3 cones on top. That's 26 points there for red. 40 seconds left to go in this match. Red with a big lead. They won the autonomous. Now they're just starting to add up. Seconds to get 25 seconds left to go in this match. Disco Bot's trying to add a cone to their base, but missing. In the meantime, 60X scoring again with 15 seconds to go. Deciding 4, 5 is enough. 7 seconds to go. Up it comes and over it goes. Trying to get into the parking area, but they won't do it. Doesn't matter. Looks like red will be advancing. So we need to see in our last match, red does win 46-25. Congratulations to our 5th seed, 2587S, 2587G, and 98126A for a very hard-fought match. Team 4 will be advancing into our semis. There we go. There's our bracket. And it looks like they'll be facing our number 1 seed. So on field number, the odd number, this should be 2 and 7. 2 versus 7. Two and 7. So blue looks like they've got theirs on. 285A was team captain. They've already placed. And it looks like they're going to put on 3532A. So we need to go ahead and get started here on match 3-1. And we do have a winner on that match from 1. They will be advances 60X, 459A, and 2587K. So we'll have 1 versus 4 in our first semi-match. So we have 285A and 7816B will be on their first match for red. 9850E and 1718C will be on for blue. All right, red, are you now ready? Thumbs up for red. Good. Blue. Table. Are we good? Scoring table, really? Okay, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. 1718C just missing, coming up just a little short there. So it does not look there will be an autonomous winner in this, so they're going to have to play it out. And 3, 2, 1, go. So whoever can score the most mobile goals on this one is going to take the first match. Again, this is number 2 versus number 7 seed. 1718C getting their way across, getting it in. Nicely done by 1718C for the Blue Alliance. Red answers back with a 10-point. 1718C trying to get another mobile goal score. They've already got one in the 20. Red playing some defense, but they're also touching that blue bar. They shouldn't be doing that. 1718C is in the goal with 10. (1718C) trying to put that last one in. 285A gets one in the 20. We are now tied with 40 seconds left to go. This could come down to parking. 30 seconds left to go. 1718C now comebacks to life. Can they get across 25 seconds? 285 puts one in for red. 1718C trying to answer back with 13 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Can they release it? 3, 2, 1. I think red took it because blue could not release that last goal. Wow, that was close. That was, again, 2 versus 7. So on this field, we have 3 versus 6. So, number... No. So number 3 is in red, 1429A, with their partner 3532B. Blue is 1718E and 1429B. Red, you ready? Blue, you ready? Here we go. Autonomous 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what we can do. 35, 30, 23 with a goal and a base. Is it released? Oh, so they got the other. So red does get the autonomous. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. So red has one in place. Oh, 35-23 knocks off one of their cones into the 20. They might be a hindrance a little later. In the meantime, here comes 1429B with a mobile goal. Red has 2 scored, and they have one up on top, too. 65 seconds left to go in this match. 1429B is trying to put one of the blue ones in for 10 points. Their partner 1718E. Now they get it in. 1718E trying to get it into that 20-point goal. They need that for that equalize that bonus point with 40 seconds left to go. Does not look like they're able to do it now. Counting down into the 30-second warning. Red has 3 goals in the 10-point with one up on top. 20 seconds left to go. $14 seconds to go. Coming down to the last 5 seconds, red has the lead. 2, 1. Looks like red took that first match. Very close score, like I thought. Red has taken a 1-0 lead with a 44-30 lead, score on that first one. Number 2 taking down number 7. So that means the Blue Alliance needs to win this one to keep it alive. Looks like we have some minor repairs coming up here on blue, changing some license plates. Red back on the field. Match number 3, or match 3-2. Second match of 2 versus 7. So, Red, are you ready? Red, are y'all ready? Blue, ready? Table. Okay, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Again, blue needs to take this one to advance or keep alive. Red starting off with the bonus. They will take the autonomous. Okay, drivers, go. So red already has the 10-point autonomous. Looking to add to that. 285A with one of the mobile goals. And this is true teamwork here. They're moving the goal in place for 35-32 to try to put some cones on it. Blue stacking a cone up high. 285A looking to put the third mobile goal in their scoring zone. Trying to move it all the way to the back. And it looks like they get it. With 1 minute to go in this match, red with a big lead right now. Nice teamwork there. One putting a cone on, the second one is stacking the goal, is putting the mobile goal in place. 17-16 now puts a blue mobile base in the 20-point zone. A second blue base with 30 seconds coming up. So the bases are the same. Again, red had the autonomous bonus. 15 seconds, 12 seconds now. Blue needs to score that last base to at least have a shot at this. With 1 second, that's gonna be really close because blue does have one up on top. So the final score on that match, 4-1, is 70-25. Red did take that, so red is up one. Blue will need this one to advance, to stay alive. Red looking to become a 4th semifinalist. All right, this is match 4-2, second match. Number 3 is in red, number 6 is in blue. Blue needs to make a big comeback here or they will be watching from the stands as red advances. All right, red, are y'all no? Red has a thumbs down. Thumbs down, red. Third down, red. Waiting for red to get all synced up. Red is good. So we do have a last score there. Red does advance. Number 2 advances 70 to 58. So they're our third semifinalist. They're waiting to see who's winning this one. That'll be their next competition. So blue, are y'all ready? All right. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. So we have red moving in, and they get a 20-point score. So red's going to win the autonomous again. 3, 2, 1, go. $14.29 trying to get one back into the 20, trying to answer back. They have it. If they can back out of it, they do. In the meantime, red 3674R has a mobile goal in their possession. Their teammate 3532B has one in theirs as well. Here comes one for red. 2 cones on top for red for 3674. They're trying to get a third. And they get that one. So 40 seconds left to go. 35-23 trying to score up high, but just missing. 3674R with about 6 cones on a stack there. Can they get that in place? They do. Looks like red will be advancing with 22 seconds to go. Now 10 seconds to go. Red putting the 4th and last mobile goal into place. And it looks like we have our 4th semifinalist. So that was very clean. 2 sweep match, all for the first 4 matches. Okay. So while they tally that up, we will have 1 versus 4. We'll start that on this field. We'll do this right. One and 4 over here on the even team. 1 and 4 on the even field. Waiting for that final score to come in. They just turned it into the scores table. So it looks like it'll be 2 versus 3 on this field, 1 versus 4 on there. Blue. So number 4, you should be blue. And number 1, it will be red. So yes, number 3 advanced. So we'll have a final score of 81 to 41. So this is number 1 versus number 4. The winner of this will become our first finalist, best 2 out of 3. So Red, are you ready? Red's ready? Blue? Are y'all ready? Good? All right. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. $60X, consistent, 12 points, 14 points there will win the red, so red gets the bonus. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, 459 almost blew themselves over. $459 swinging and missing on the top goal up there. So 60S trying to score a goal with, well, we'll go with 4 cones into the 20 points. That's 28 points there for the Red Lions. Less than a minute to go. Red still with a lead. Blue has scored 3 of their mobile bases in, but Red still has that autonomous bonus and cones stacked on top. Each cone again worth 2 points. Counting down to the 30-second warning. Blue trying to play some defense against Red, not allowing 459 across the field. 459 trying to clear a pathway so that 60X can score with 15 seconds to go. 1477 trying to get in their way, but 60X drives around them with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they score it anyway. Nicely done, 60X. So it looks like Red's going to take a 1-0 lead on that one. So this one we have over here on the odd field is 2. Number 2 seed is in red. Number 3 seed will be in blue. They've already yelled at me once. All right. Oh. All right, here comes number 2, placing their robot on the field. All right, number 2 on the field. Yeah, as the wheels. Decorative fidget spinners on the wheels for the Blue Alliance there. Blue, are y'all ready? I'm sorry, Red, are you ready? No. Yeah. Is it good? Blue, are y'all ready? All right, here we go. Semi-final match 2, number 1. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. 3523A across with 10, but he comes up short. Can 1429A answer back? No, he turns the wrong way. looks, is it scoring? Huh? That does score? Okay, red takes the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. So we have blue dropping off one of the mobile goals. In the meantime, blue, their partners, stacking up 2, now 3, 36, 74, stacking up a lot of goals, pushing the little robot aside, trying to play some defense, but it's just not happening. Trying to get back to that back. Can they get it in place? They drop it, and they get a score. Nicely done there for the Blue Alliance. Yeah, they can. They just can't touch the bar. So, with 54 seconds left to go, Red has scored a second mobile goal. Again, they had the autonomous. Blue needs to get going here to catch up. (35-32A) doing a very good job here with the mobile bases and the cones. That's the 30-second warning. Blue needs to get theirs scored. That's the second mobile goal in place. Blue needs to get it going with 15 seconds left to go. Now 9 seconds left to go. Blue gets a top bonus. This is going to be really close. This is going to be really close. I don't know. We have bonuses on both sides now. Blue does have the 20 point. I think blue might have taken this one. 91-49. Number one wins that one. They get a 1-0 lead. They need to win this one to be our first finalist. So, Red, are you ready? Red says yes. Blue? Yes? Okay, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Y'all said yes. Yeah, plug it in. Autonomous, 60X scores. Red gets the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is 1 versus 4. 1 already has 1 win. Looking to advance to become their first finalist. 285Z. Trying to put that one in the 20. Their partner X puts the 2587X puts it in the 10. But 60X, mobile base and 4 cones going into the 20. 65 seconds left to go in this match. (285Z) seems to be stationary. A third mobile goal for Red going in. Now 60X has 4 cones on their last mobile goal. And there's the 5th one with 29 seconds left to go. There's number 6. Gonna go for 7. With 16 seconds to go. Here comes number 8. High stack so far for the day. 8. If you can drop them all in place without spilling with 3, 2, 1, and he does not release. But he gets the cones on top. That's what I thought. Blue took that first one, so that's our first upset for the day, 62-41. So now red, our number 2 alliance, needs to win this one, or number 3 will become our finalist. All right, red, are you up and ready? Okay. You let me know. Red, both of them? Blue. All right, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go! $35.23. Whoa. Whoa. No autonomous? Okay, here we go, drivers. 3, 2, 1, go. Again, red needs to win this one or blue does advance. Right now, red has one mobile goal in the scoring position, and now they're putting a cone on a second one. And they get it in the 20. That's 35.23B. Blue's trying to cap, and they get one up on top. Blue now has, red has one in the 20 with 2 cones on it. 50 seconds left to go. Blue trying to get into that second mobile goal here, mobile base. 34 seconds. Trying to push that in, they get it in there. 25 seconds left to go. Right now, blue has the lead with that bonus point. Red answering back with a big 12 points over there. That might take it for red. 8 seconds to go. Blue needs another blue base. Blue trying to make their way back. Red does not have in one part, but red has 3 goals scored. So we'll see how this one ends. This is going to be real close. Red does have the bonus for autonomous. Blue has the bonus for the top. So we'll see if this one goes to a third match. So this will come down to the scoring. Again, it's really close, but it looks like red might take this one because of their bonus points that they're going to receive. All right, we may be going to a third match here between number 2 and number 3. We have a score for that. Wow, that was close. Blue did put up a fight there, only losing by 4, but oh wait, that was it. Okay, red did win. I'm sorry, red did win. So we're going to a third match, 50-46, only 4 points separated it. Really, really close. All right, here we go. This is going to be match 3. We're going to go over to the even field. So in this match, the team captain can choose whoever he wants or she wants to be on the field. All teams have played, so this should be their 2 strongest robots on the field. Over here, even field. Even field. Even field, over here. Walk that way. That way, that way, that way. Why? Oh, okay. All right, Red, are you ready? Red? Blue? All right, rubber match. Here we go to see who's our last finalist. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Red's going to get the autonomous. So 3, 2, 1, go. Red already has one in the 10-point. 36-74 trying to clear out one of that cone. Now they get it cleared. $36.74 putting a cone on the mobile base. 1429A has a second mobile base in their possession. And they put the second one in. Can they get it in? Oh, Red puts one in the 20. Oh, they get it in the 10 with 43 seconds left to go. meantime, Red's starting to stack away. For 30 seconds left to go. Red with the lead, and they also had the autonomous. Red trying to get that last base, but they can't get to it because there's some defense being played on them. 13 seconds left to go. Now 8 seconds. Red still with that lead. Looks like Red will be advancing. Red came back and won that one. Good match there from the blue. So our number 1 team looks like they will be playing our number 2, and they have. There it is. That's the official 285A, 3532A, and 7816P will be our finalists. Please make sure you stay around because the awards will happen immediately after the finals. There's a bunch of them. You may win one of these awards. Some of them still qualify for state. All right, we will allow a 1-minute break while Red can charge their batteries and change them out. Number 1 can get on the field. If they don't have to. They're Red. They can wait. Number 2 needs to change their plates to blue. It's 3 o'clock. This is great. Yeah. This is great. It's not 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah. For those that have never attended one of these events, I can't express the happiness that I feel because it's 3 o'clock and we're in the finals. We're in the finals, guys. If you have been to most of these events, the finals usually happen around 6 or 7 o'clock at night. So we are way on time. Thank you, Andrew Lynch, for a well-run event. Everybody will get to go home in the daylight. This is unbelievable. $72-29. There's your final score there. Nicely done by the number 2 alliance. So Red has gone ahead and elected to be on the field to choose 459 and 60X. So I'm looking for our number 2 alliance. Y'all need to be on the field, please. Number 2 alliance. Number 1 is ready and waiting on the field. I need number 2 on the field. Number 2, there is one of the number 2 alliances. And here comes number 3 of the number 2 alliance. Okay, Now we have 2 robots for number 3, the number 2 alliance. We have 2 robots for the number 1 alliance. So 60X and 459 will go up against 285A. I believe it's 7816B. All right, number 1, Red Alliance. Are you guys ready? Of course you are. Number 2, Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready? Okay. Finals match 1. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Consistent scoring all day from 60X. Oh, but he does miss the 1 cone, but I don't think it's going to matter if he can get this scored. And Red does take autonomous. Red gets the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go, drivers. 459 with a mobile base and a cone. Up and over, and they get it scored. $60X scores, 459 gets a second one scored. And a third one scored for 459. And 4 scored for 60X. And 4 scored for 459. A little bit of defense getting played there by 761. They were getting blocked. Oh, he's trying to block him. He's trying to play. He's playing defense on his back. He's playing defense on his back. Oh, he's trying to push him into the scoring zone. 35 seconds left to go. And 459 has broken a chain. Things are coming apart there for the Red Alliance, but Blue has not scored but 20 points. 20 seconds left to go. Again, Red with the autonomous and the mobile bases. 10 seconds to go. All 4 mobile goals now scored by the Red. Good defense, but it was not enough, as Red is going to take this first match. Oh my gosh. Wow. I've not seen defense played like that in a long time. Most people don't play it that way. Huh? Yeah. Red does have a pretty commanding lead, so it looks like they are going to take the first match here. Again, teams, the award ceremony will happen right after this match. That was awesome. So as everyone witnessed down there, blue did get entangled with him for more than 5 seconds and was pushed into the scoring zone. Therefore, blue will be disqualified in that match. Red wins by default. So, red is up 1. No hard feelings. It was kind of fun to watch. It was different. I like defense on the back. That's kind of cool. Fight going down, right? Yeah. So this will be final match number 2. So the victory is actually 1-0, red over blue. So red will take a 1-0 lead. So once one team in eliminations is disqualified, the entire team is disqualified. It should be 1-0. You win. All right, so I need number 2, the Blue Alliance, to bring their second set of robot, whoever they choose to be on for match number 2. Blue Alliance, I need you on the field, please. I'm missing 2 blue robots. Please, let's get these on the field so we can proceed to the award ceremony. Yeah. Blue, let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, so red does not get a displayed score, but you get 83 points. Okay. So you went 83-0. All right. So, blue, you need to win this one or you're done. Okay. Red. But you're good. You're good. You're both good? All right, this could be the last match of the day. Finals number 2, 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of clicking going on over there. Red gets the autonomous again. 3, 2, 1, go. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo, go. Go. All right. 1:45 left in this day. Unless blue comes back. $60X methodically picking up cones and putting them on their base. Here they go back with 4 cones on the base, trying to get it into the 20. And they have it. DiscoBot K putting in their 3rd base in the 10. Only 1 base left for red. 55 seconds left to go. I have a feeling that 60X is going to try to max this out. He's been anxious to try to break that 100 points all day. Counting down to the 30-second bonus. "17 seconds left to go. The cone is not going over the base. 9 seconds to go. And up and over it goes for red with 3, 2, 1. And that'll do it. Blue does end up scoring a 20 and 210. But I believe we do have a champion for this year's In the Disco Zone. That would be our #1 seed Alliance team. Waiting for the scores to come up to make it official. Yeah, move that and just bring a table over here. Can y'all go grab one of those tables right there? Just get one of those tables and bring it over here. We'll help her. Yeah, we always do. No. We might get the Feel Sorry for You award. We always like that. Bring it. Yeah, that's fine right there. They're going to put the awards on. And we have a final 98-46. He came up 2 points shy on that one for his 100. So sad. He'll have a long drive home thinking about those 2 points. Congratulations to #1 and congratulations to #2 for making it into the finals. So we are setting up the awards as soon as we get those set up. Where'd they put the... Yeah, can y'all move the chairs kind of back a little bit so we can have the teams come up to the front? Kind of push back just a little bit. Oh, okay. Is it going to be 2 judges? No, it's just a computer. Judges. Design. Create, innovate. Very good. Well, actually, you can start taking them apart. It don't matter. All right, we are going to move on into the award ceremony. So we're going to work our way and find out the winners of the Judges Award all the way up to the, oh, there is a second Judges. Yeah, I had that. But the excellence, the design is only one, right? So the design's gonna be, I know, that's what I thought. There's only one, and there's one, but there's other judges. No, they're all right. So I'm gonna take, y'all gonna hand it to them? You can hand it to them. So the first judges right here, that's one. All right, we're gonna start off with the Judges Award. There's actually gonna be 2 of them. And the first one goes to a team that's been around for a couple of years from the north, Team 1477A. Have a rep, there we go. Congratulations. Do we have anybody that takes some pictures? Do we have, is there a? Okay, we'll hold. That's the Judges Award. That's one of them. There's going to be 2 of them. No hurry. Oh, I don't want to be in no picture. We're waiting on a camera, and then we'll get the first Judges Award given to. All right, here we go. So 1477A, where'd you go? (1477A). You can bring your award down, and let's get your picture. There you go. Yeah, you should be right in front. You should be right in front getting them. No, stand in front of them. This is Team 1477 Texas Tort from the Woodlands. So you'll notice some of these have been customized here. They've been laser engraved here at the facility, which is kind of neat. So those are one-of-a-kind awards. Oh, it's not. All right, thank you very much, 1477. The next one, another handcrafted award, is going to be the Innovate Award, and that is going to go to a very unique design. You saw it all day. They partnered up with the #1 team, and that is Team 459A. 459A. For their very innovative design. All right, thank you very much. And our next hand design award is the Create Award, which is going to go to 3532B. Thirty-five, 32B for being creative with their robot design wins this year's Create Award. All right. Our next customized design over there is our Build Award. That's going to go to 285A. 285A. Where's Paula? What is she doing? 285A. I want the lens. Take the lens off. With it. Is it taking? It's taking? Okay. She's just taking a whole bunch of them. Good. Smart lady. All right. Our Design Award, and the Design Award this year is for the best overall notebook, engineering notebook that's been submitted. That will go to 1718A. (1718A) for the best overall engineering notebook. All right, thank you very much. And our last award, besides the Winner's Award, is the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is given to a team that is the best performing robot at the event. This includes a notebook, this includes skills, this includes where you're ranked, and where you finish up in the finals. And guess who that is? 60X, come on down. And by the way, that's also qualified for Worlds, but he don't care, for state, because he's already got one. He's already qualified several times for state, so. And you might as well stay up here, because he is the tournament champion as well. So 60X is one of the tournament champions, so he'll get his. So you want to go ahead and get pictures of the 2 awards for that? You got that? You got to get out. And the other tournament champion is 459A, I believe, right? 459A? Yeah. 459A, also qualified for state. Oh, did he do skills? Yeah. And 2587K also qualifies now for state. So here is your tournament champions, Excellence Award winner, and skills winner, 60X. 459A, 2587K. Congratulations, guys. Job well done.
All right, guys, that's the end of the event. I want to have everyone stick around for just a couple minutes here. I want to have Ravi, who's our main HCC contact here, talk about HCC a little bit. So if you guys could just give him one moment here and let him talk a little bit about what we're doing here.
So I don't have anything prepared, but I'll make it easy. The fact that you guys were here at this VEX Robotics competition means we auto-enroll you into the college. If you want, you're already accepted into HCC. So congratulations. If anybody wants that in writing, just send an email to me and we'll get that letter out to be auto-accepted into the college. And the college does have an engineering degree, a 4-year degree with UT Tyler, as well as Texas A&M, where you can get a 4-year degree for under $20,000 from HCC. And we have many other innovative programs. I'd love to share more. My contact was on that table, but if you still need a card from me, just ask and get in touch with us. But we're really happy. This event was fantastic, and I loved seeing all the robots in action. You guys are fantastic. So thank you so much for doing what you do and innovating in Houston. We love it. So thanks, Andrew, for bringing it all here.
Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you come next year. If you could, help us clean up the tables, put the tables back. Whatever you took out, please put away in the trash can. The chairs stay right here. The chairs stay right here. If you took a chair, bring it back over. Put your tables back where you found it. And we'd like to thank the live stream audience for tuning in to the In the Disco Zone. Thank you to Lerner Productions. Thank you to EPO. Thank you to HCC. You guys are great.